Sound test 1 2 3. Sound test 1 2 3. Sound test 1. All right. Apparently, I need to revamp that. Oh wow, there's someone out front already. So this is the line I played against Art yesterday and won, and then I drew. No, I drew him, and I beat him yesterday with this line, and I drew him in a simul with this same line. So I'm not hating on it. I am not hating on it. This Tarash or semi-Tarash, whatever it is, I'll live with it, baby. What's up, Jigs? How you doing, man? Man of the beard, Mr. Warnocky, like a boss. Just on principle, I really don't want to bust that stuff up over there. What's going on, Burns? I mean, I guess I could bust it up. Maybe I'll do a maneuver like this one. Doesn't seem to do much. I like to stay active, but you know, you take here, you wake the dark square bishop up. That's not so good. This might be all right for me, but it's not my favorite. Yeah, you know, just in case I want this. What's going on, Hydra? How we doing? You dared not to play a checkmate, so you drew the game. I mean, I've been there too. I'm putting my long game rating on the line. You know, 2 triple aught, 2,000 exactly. It shouldn't be down there, but it is. I'm trying to do that with solid play. While at the same time looking out for gang member attacks, you know. What's going on, Scone? You lost 2 games you were winning because of my foul nature. Well, I mean, there's that. I am on soon. I'm trying to stream earlier, like when I have energy. Like, it goes past 9 my time. It's anybody's guess what I'm gonna... I mean, I start getting confused. What's going on, Nightmare? How's it going today on this beautiful Wednesday? Carry letters, huh? Is that a carry-on joke? Carrion. We don't know. Sometimes I get them. It's all about having them feathers, baby. Carry on of feathers flock together. Something like that. Okay, well, you know, this makes me happy when they force the line. Mostly because
He said no, but all of his drivers are safe.
nice.
He's like, but they all carry.
Oh, hell yeah, they do.
Carries. He's like, I was wondering because I live on the other side of Avenue E, down this way. And he's like, I was wondering where the hell it was. I said, no, it's right here.
Right out front.
He's like,
Hey, it finally made the news. I got a bunch of news articles on it. They know who it was, but they're delaying
they arrest somebody or no?
No, they know who the body was, but they're delaying saying his name because next of kin doesn't know yet. Yeesh. Eerie, right?
Yeah. And I asked them, I go, I didn't know if it was you guys, like one of your guys' carriers. I didn't know any of that because it was just a really nice car and some random guy that he just happened to.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of Beamers coming down the street, right?
And he's like, well, all of my carriers carry a gun.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Because we've been robbed multiple times out in Moreno Valley, he said.
Oh, gee.
And I'm like,
There's a shocker.
Moreno Valley's like big for that.
Yep.
He's like, but this is too close to home. This is right down the street from my house.
C5's not a good move because it 100% commits his game, and it's just, it released all of the center tension. He gains a little space and temporarily locks up my black bishop, but it's not a good move because now I get the center. Look at that. Big old floating center where I've got threats. I mean, the only thing he's got in the wings is that, so I got to be careful of that. Yeah, we had a murder out front 2 nights ago. So everybody around here is just packing at all times. These city streets. So we just had a delivery guy say, hey, it made the news. There was a murder, dude, like right here. And Kim was like, yeah, right out front. And they were like, that's why all my drivers carry. And I was like, yeah, I mean, what are you going to do, man? What's going on, Murfinski? How you doing, man? Yeah, E3 pawn, and that's going to be his problem for the rest of the game. Like, one of the questions he has right now is, what do I do with my black bishop? No matter where he puts it, it's going to be staring at a brick wall. And he doesn't have this move. Oof. That's not a great move. I mean, it temporarily solves his issue, right? I might be able just to let him take there, but see, if I play here, I mean, where's he going to go? Here? Like, it doesn't look good for him. He has to go back here or something. There's no future for him. Maybe all the way back down to F5. Or I could let him take. But see, pawn takes, knight takes, queen takes, and he's got this gang member check. Okay, we understand that. That's not good. But if I take, knight takes, now we're just in, some random game. I've got to make threats here. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to lock this center up and hit the knight. It shuts his bishop down. This bishop is completely out of the game right now. I mean, it can come in, but I'm not going to give him the chance. ¿Cómo estás, Mr. Dudes? Staying sane, baby. You got to do it. We got to stay sane in these crazy times. Yeah, I failed Spanish like 3 times in high school. I'm not the guy to ask. Nah, it matters. Yeah, I'm a word guy. It always matters to me. I have little quirks that are not quirks, but I guess certain things are pet peeves of mine. Like the whole lie, lay, laid, and lane bit. That I understand it's tough, but I recognize these mistakes right away. What's going on, Jamie? Oh, by the way, check this out, guys. Now that Jamie's here, you won't believe this. My day's good, warrior. Take a look at that. I made that command right before I logged on. I showed up in this random channel. Chick is speaking only Russian. And I hadn't said a word. I was just lurking for like maybe 5 minutes. Of course, Frap finds me. And then he says that bullshit to me. I was like, whoa. Damn, dude. Okay, so Knight goes up there. If I trap this Nizzy... See, I've got just as many problems as he does. That my Knight really wanted that square. I don't want the Nizzy coming down... the busy coming down here. Honestly, I really don't. If I put my busy here, he's going here, heading to F5. I don't like that either. I don't like it. He doesn't have moves like Jagger. I just take the pawn. However, like, what's the correct way to play this? Right? Maybe I should just play with some H6. Just take it slow. Problem with H6 is it looks like a target to me. Looks like a target. Maybe you can play busy here, and then Quizzy here, and then Nizzy here. All coming down, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I need to get this busy off this line. That's true. Maybe I should play something like 98 and F5. That's pretty gang member, right? The knight, it has no business being right here anymore, right? 98 it is, man. Goodly is great. Ooh, nice, Jamie. Yeah, the I love you bit, right? And the I'm crying. So wacky. And it's kind of sad that there's chess streamers popping up, you know, every couple days that just won't have an idea what they're walking into. So, of course, he attacks me, you know, first, and that's fine. This is just fine. All this is, there's no problems whatsoever. That's fine. I can't block the check right now, but, like, you know, I'm doing all right. And my pawns suggest I should be playing on the king side, so maybe A5's coming in the future. Right? It's really hard to save the C-pawn at any rate. Maybe I have this in the future with a Nizzy up. This guy's still got clear avenues. We'll see. It's not easy, but it's not hard. We need a Frap awareness campaign. Yeah. Hey, I'm with you. What about some shit like this, right? Well, let's not make it. We got time, right? You know, I really want something like this, and then bang. And suddenly that Nizzy's in a real bad spot. Maybe I could even think about Nizzy here to here. I mean, this is a great trade for me. Great trade. And now there's no Nizzy F4, which is nice. Well, what else am I going to do? This bishop needs contesting, though, right? It really does. We'll see. We'll see. What's going on, Seb? Mr. Fisher? B5 is always an option. I'd rather play Rook C8 first. Just to get this gang member. I want the file, you know. Can you unban me, please? Can you unban me, please? Why don't you answer me? I am crying. Why you ignore me today? I love you. Yeah, I know Aiden. I mean, I don't know him, but enough to recognize him in channels. Now he could be going there. I'm just going to improve my position. I don't really see any way to completely attack yet. I'm just going to improve my position. Yeah, B5 might not be wonderful because, you know, if he doesn't take and do all the exchange bits, he has a pass pawn. I really don't want to give him that. Yeah, exactly. I can't challenge the C pawn. Yeah, nice C7 and busy here or knight here both look great.
I'm going outside, baby.
You can't hear me? You can't hear me? Sounds good on my end. Let's see. I really don't want to be taking that. Yeah, this is my first thought. I don't want to. I need something to contest this guy. This guy's too strong. You know, now he has this type thing coming in. He's starting to get in. Yeah, I mean, you know, I could have traded, which might actually help me since I'm a bit more cramped. I might be a little bit more cramped. His bishops are better. For now, anyway. We'll see. We'll see. You know, if he does this gang member move, I might even have F5 immediately. Just opening up an attack on the knight. That lets his strong busy live, but... Really? You just kept asking him questions? Oh, I can't do it. It's covered twice, right? See, you start pushing king pawns. Now his busy has a home here, and you know. It's possible. I'm just slowly being outplayed here, right? All right, well, this busy is clearly, unless, maybe if I play B6, now we might be talking, right? Nah, it's no good. I'm going to transfer over here, I guess. I don't, kind of worry about this move though, right? This is like checkmatey. I think I've lost here. I didn't play this right. So maybe bishop takes. I think he missed this move. This move was pretty gang member. Bishop takes, knight back, and then knight here. I don't know if I really like it, man. But I don't like him having this gangster square either. Just on principle, what's going on, Jono? You know, I saw you streaming yesterday, and I went to go watch you because I'd never been there before, and then by the time I got there, you just went offline, and I was like, damn. So I gave you a follow anyway. I think I did anyway. Twitch didn't screw it up. All I do is hit Control V, baby. What's going on, Corner Pocket? How's it going today, man? Trust me, it's worth it. I mean, he's actually considering not taking with the knight. I mean, if he takes with this thing, he's going to be in big trouble. I'm just going to start shoving stuff, I think. This game has not been so clear to me, which is unfortunate. I am doing well, man. Decided to play some long gizzies today, some long games. Okay, this knight covers this square. We're okay. We're just gonna trade down. Top Gun for fun, baby. Goose, Maverick. Welcome to these city streets, homie. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I know some days I'm just not into it, and I'm just like, I have plans. I sometimes I even set it all up. I get the computers going, I rename the stream, and then I'm like, I don't know, man. Competitive chess for hours and hours. Yeah, I expected this move. That's okay. That's okay with me. That's okay with me. I'm going to take this knight. The reason being, if he takes back with the busy, okay. If he takes my Brook, I take back with the queen, and then I get this pawn, right? It's a little, just offering a little complication. This rook is doing me no good whatsoever. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and for me, 3-hour stream, I don't think I've ever done one that short. I'm always on for 5 to 9 hours. Yeah, okay, so queen takes. And I think I'm doing just great here. Look, I've got a pass pawn. I've got a knight that can land on d5. This is brutal. This is brutal. This just went from hero to zero in like 2 moves, I think. Of course, I shouldn't talk smack before the end of the game because I often lose them. Russian spy, oh my god. No, yeah, he's not coming back to this channel. No, and he won't be here either. After the shit he pulled today, it's like, dude, now he went from like, oh, maybe innocent, just kind of slow, to like, you've got a problem. So I'm done. I'm the kind of personality where people get, what's up, Dell? People get a bunch of chances with me, but once they Once they screw that up, that's it. That is it for me. This just looks like, okay, so what is his plans? Maybe he wants this. One thing's for sure is I need to get my Nizzy in a better spizzy. For shizzle. I'm still not looking great here. I mean, these shoves, Bishop E5, all looking pretty good. I really wish my Nizzy wasn't here, but being as it is, let's see, this taken, you know, I think the knight on D5 is going to be brutal. What did Frap do today? Oh, wait, hold on. Check it out. This happened like maybe 1 hour ago. Maybe 45 minutes ago. Could have even been a half hour ago. It was today, and it was very recent. I didn't even say anything in the channel, dude. I just was sitting there lurking because the chick's streaming in Russian. I don't know what to say. So I'm just watching her do, like, I think she was playing a simul. And he had a bunch of Russian comments in Russian to her above mine. They all say, "Can I, when can I be mod? Will you mod me? Can you play with me?" She's got like 20 games, dude. What do you mean, can I play with you? Like, it's ridiculous. So then I didn't say one word, dude. I'm serious. Like, I didn't put a period, not a smiley face. He found me in the user list. Says, "Hi, Squirrely." I said, "For fuck's sake." So then I didn't answer him, and he asked me if I'm stupid. And I'm like, okay, well, I mean, cool. So what's good? Is this good? He's coming in. He's finding decent moves. Is this good? Just to you know what I should do? Probably attack the busy and then attack the quizzy. I'll bet you money that's what I should dizzy. I'm looking. After this move, I'm looking like I could be in trouble. Right? I mean, I like attacking moves. The only thing I don't like is it lets loose of this square. That's kind of a bad place for him to be. But this, I mean, I want my knight on D5, really. I just guarantee I do. I almost guarantee I just do. Maybe there's a blunder. Maybe I should have attacked. Yeah, like 10 minutes of frap is great, dude. But like after that, no minutes of frap is fine. The no frap November. Yeah, I know C6 is coming. There's not much I can do about it. So he's attacking on a flank. I've got to attack in the center. So what I want to do is eventually here play this and these guys. I got to get my rook the hell off that line, but I'm probably losing here, just straight out losing. About 10 too many. Yeah, Frap is ultra devoted though, right? No, nobody needs Frap. I mean, the dude's like cancer. You know, I haven't watched it yet, but it's still on my Twitch doc. It's still, I keep a document full of like Twitch links and things I want to know and things I want to do. It takes time. I think I'd take cancer over frap. Well, you know, I mean, it's like I said, I've worked with mentally handicapped people before. Like I said, not extensively, but I have a lot of experience with them. I've never met any one of them that can't understand, no, stop that. Here's what you're doing wrong. If you just do these various things, you will be doing things right. No, it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm with you, Chess Fidge. I mean, he claims to be 14 with a learning disability. I got news for you, dude. If that guy's real, he has like no chances in life whatsoever. Hey, what's up, Corner Pocket? Frap over cons cancer. There's no code in the DSM-5 for being a dick. No, that's not a learning disability. All you have to say is, okay, we've literally even coached him with what to say. Go into a channel, say, hi, everyone, how are you doing? And then, like, as people talk to you, engage. No, he refuses. Now he's doing it in Russian. He's using... If this kid's smart enough to use Google Translate to ask to be a mod and to bother, he's smart enough to know what he's doing. You know, Headbanger, I thought the same thing. I just kind of want to keep my eye on him. Like, keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. Yeah, he may have one, and it's not my problem either. You know, it's not my problem. It's no streamer's problem. Once he starts, like, making it to where people are screaming at each other in chat, you're a cancer. You're just doing it wrong. His time is coming, dude. I mean, pretty soon he'll just be allowed on no channels, and he'll create another account, and that'll get banned. He'll figure it out. Yeah, it's a good thing you don't know who we're talking about, Pooley. Yeah, you're better off not knowing. Well, I've seen other Frappuccinos like 003 and some other wacko ones. I don't know that it's him. I don't care to look deeply into it enough to understand. You know what I mean? Ooh, nice, Dell. Okay. Right on, dude. $18 Tor nodes and a proxy chain in Antarctica. I mean, I'll give the guy the credit that it's due. He's Twitch famous. More people probably know his name than know my name. You know what I mean? But it's all for the wrong reasons, right? It's like marking your place in history as a serial killer. Well, I mean, you got famous, but is that the way you really wanted it? Staccato, what's up in the hizzy? My record is 96 words a minute with 97% accuracy. That's as fast as I've ever been able to go. I think that I type faster than that. But, like when I know I'm taking a test, I ultimately, you freeze and you're thinking about it. Like, just relax. If someone were to clock me on a regular day, probably 100. 107, good God. Yeah, I think I have it as a command. I took a picture of the screen. I was at work. I was at work. I was a maintenance guy, and I popped onto the computer to do something. They're like, Jesus Christ, are you gonna set the thing on fire? And someone knew of this site. It was like 10 Fast Fingers or something. And I was like, yeah, I'll take your test. And there was people watching and everything. I was a little nervous. So I don't know. It's between, if I'm just relaxing and just typing, it's probably like 85 words a minute. I was really hauling that day. Yeah, if you Google like typing speed, site, they're all over the place. I don't remember which one I go to now because 10 Fast Fingers went down. It's just no longer there. I don't know why. Type Racer. But my space bar just broke. I mean, yeah, when most secretarial jobs demand like 50 words a minute, I'm like 50 words a minute. Yeah, drunk, high, and like just got hit by a car. Maybe I'm at 50. Yeah, when I first learned to type, I wasn't very fast. I took typing in school, like just as an elective. Seemed like a gimme, and it was. The quick red fox jumped over the lazy brown dog, or something. It's supposed to use all the letters, something like that. I got to where I could type that sentence, and it sounded like 4 keystrokes. And people were like, "Fuck." But also, I was typing at a very young age. I was doing 75 words a minute is hauling balls, dude. I wouldn't feel bad about that. Yeah, I can type 50 probably with one hand. Yeah, but we used typewriters, dude. They had typewriters for us. So, they've got that large step and all that. I mean, it wasn't old-timey stuff, but it wasn't this. I use a very flat keyboard because I'm so used to typing on a laptop. I like them flat. The keyboard that I used to take that test wasn't flat. It was like one of those, a regular keyboard, which I don't like. But I can't, no matter what I do, I can't seem to best that 96 or 97 words a minute, whatever it was. It was it wasn't an Underwood. It was a, one of them brothers, the electronic type. The first ones, they were like size of a briefcase. So he's decided that this is his ally, and he's probably freaking right. I get this move in. He moves down here. I get this move in. I mean, do you think? He sure took a lot of time on that bastard. I mean, threats are always nice. And do you think he'll take with the queen or the brook? If he takes with the brook, I've got gang member moves that save me for one move. But then he can just double up on the bill most definitely. I don't know. This is the threadiest move. But he might just opt for trading queens, which honestly would probably help me. He's already a pawn up. I really don't want to trade queens. That's not very gangbanger. But this all looks very, very suspicious, right? He just take here, and, and this guy's on pre. There's no real way to... I'm going to counterattack. See what this gets me. What's going on, Chess Potzer? Then Soviet. Right, this was always the problem with this maneuver, right? I mean... Now he's got discoveries, but no good ones. I mean, do I go here and just accept the loss of another? Like, this is probably just lost, right? Okay, so if I push this pawn and he does something smartass like this, I don't know, it looks lost. What's going on, Smith? Thanks for the follow, Chess Potzer. Where's the dog? Crazy dog. You know... Just allow the passer, right? I mean, if I take it, right? There's no way he's going to take with the Brook now, because then now this is a lone Crusader. He's going to take with the Quizzy with a threat. Dog cam. Yeah, it was by popular demand. He popped up on my regular cam a couple times and people were like, yo, we need more dog. And I'm like, I don't know how to do that. And they're like, you better get an animal cam or something. So I'm like, that's brilliant. So I just got another one. Yes, and you know, knight e2. Oh, down here, or knight e2 is over here. There's a hell of a position. I don't see a clear way out. I mean, I could always play b5, give away this pawn, and hope to Christ I can hold b. You know, then I've got gang member moves like this. Everything's covered for a minute. I don't really want to move my knight backwards though, man. I need to get it like this square or something. I'm even considering moves like this. Just keep the pressure on that but you know, I mean, it's covered in so many ways. This coupled with this could get really scary really quickly, right? I mean, things start happening. Jesus. This is like suicidal, but he has to play really stupid fast. Sorry, I'm missing chat. I mean, I'm just losing. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, well, exactly, Skull. When you're just typing from your head and you're free thinking, you know, you can type a lot faster than when you're having to basically you're doing dictation almost. I wonder if I can get away with the move. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know right now. I'll counter strike, right? What else I got? My goal now is to complicate it so bad that he runs out of time. If I can keep this position complicated, he's going to have to really... Now there's a lot of variations to look over. Things are hanging everywhere. You know, he's got gang member moves that probably win immediately. But now I finally have checks. I mean, 100% this is loss for black, but... Ooh. All right. So I'm threatening mate. He's going to have to take. Now, do I gang member check? A gang member check, right? I don't take with the pizzy and allow this bullshit. And maybe I can draw it. See what I mean? Maybe I can draw it. In fact, if I go here first, maybe I can mate him. Maybe I can mate him if I just go here first. He's going to come down here, right? Should I be a gang member and go here, threaten the mate? I got a draw out of this for sure. No doubt in my Mizzy. No doubt in my Mizzy. And that's why I wanted the Brook here, honestly. I mean, I suppose he's even got this gang member move, but I'm expecting this one. Queen H7. So he takes the pawn with a gang member threat, right? Keeps my eye on that square. Yeah, I probably should have played the check over here. You know, and chased him around, but I didn't. I needed my rook active, you know what I mean? If you'll just... Whoa. Okay, if I do this right, well, shit. Is he go back in here? Is that safe? I don't know, man. Yeah, I should have done a lot more stuff. Yeah, he found the right ways to play. What's going on, Zero to Chessmaster? I mean, there's nothing here, right? It's just ridiculous. What's going on, Leroy? How we doing in these city streets? I don't know how to force a queen trade. I mean, he's got checkmates on the books. I mean, the position's just 100% lost, right? King G8, he might just put the rook down here. I mean, it's worth a try, but you know, now he can check me, and you know, yeah, this is totally lost. Yeah, it's lost. Fuck. Very annoying. Very annoying. That's what I'm saying, Pooley. You know, I saw Just Chatting last night. I was just kind of cruising streams, and it's like 3,500 viewers in this one. And I look, she's pole dancing. She has like a pole dance. She has a pole set up and mirrors in her like living room. And I said, absolutely not. Are you kidding me? I mean, she was fully dressed, like leotards and like a top. And I'm like, what? Do these people not have the internet? I mean, they have to. I can't flag them. It's 20-second increment. In the car I'm driving. Well, I know he didn't get me out of the opening. I misplayed something somewhere. Drawn. I guess D takes C is what it's wanting, and that makes sense. No, it wasn't a chess streamer, no. It was just one of these Just Chatting chicks. I don't remember the name now. I could probably go back in my history and find it, but I mean, it's useless, right? So, slide advantage. I should have played bishop d6. This was probably a bad news bear. But so was that, right? This is drawn. Here's where I probably went wrong. Nope, d4 top move. I'm okay. H6. Yeah, that's what I considered there too, and I didn't like it. Should have played knight f6, right? Just gone back. This is all dubious. $800. Oh, I know who you're talking about. You're talking about. I know this chick. I can't remember the name right off my top of my head. Clearly just gets users because she's cute. Nico, that's it. Yep, Nico. I used to tune in, but then when it was clearly not about the chess, I was like, all right, dude. You feel like a John, at some kind of strip club, dude, where some dude's about to tell you, hey, the 2-drink minimum. You know what I mean? And you're just like, hope I can turn the stripper's head. And it's like, I don't like it. I don't do it. Here, I believe I didn't. I played bishop b7. He just slowly outplayed me in this position. Just slowly outplayed me. Never blundered. Yeah, see here he missed queen h5. Queen h5, it's over. There's not much to do. I think I took that, which was probably even worse. Yeah, she's good looking, right? But I mean, if I want to look at a good looking chick on the internet, there's a lot of better ways to do it than that. And I've got weird taste in women anyway. I think one of the hottest girls that is in chess right now is Helm's Knight. There's just something about her I like. But she's shrouded in mystery. Helm's Knight. She's like 2700 bug house. All she streams is bug house. But she's cute. Oh no, that's not actually right. She also sings. She's in like theater and stuff. So this was his first error, Queen G4. I should have played E4, and that was my idea. Get in on it, but I couldn't see I couldn't really see a good continuation. Now it's back to drawn. If I find E4, this was a bad move. You know why? I didn't. If he wants to play this junk, I can play B5, and everything's covered. That's why I screwed up by knight D5. It looks like an interesting square. It doesn't do what I need it to do. Yeah, exactly. This dude's kind of new to chess, or new to. Well, I just put out a random seek though. You can't really control who hits it. Now B6. Just give him the passer. Well, I misplayed this position like 10 ways to Tuesday. Well, her daughter's kind of cute too, right? Was it Anna Kremling? Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, Helm's Knight she plays a hell of a blitz game. So now look, the game is drawn. It's a big goose egg. I'm supposed to play Queen E5. I played Queen here. It is drawn. Queen E3 check or Queen H2 check is drawn. I chose one of them. Queen F4 check. I guess I can just keep the king. I blew the draw right there. I blew it. That's where I blew it. So Queen F4 check. King goes up in here. Queen there check. All drawn. Queen E3. Just constantly forced back. Well, I could have lost 5 points instead of 10, but I know I'm experimenting with these tones. He misses every tactic all the time, and he's like 800 rated. I don't know that I've seen this guy. It kind of reminds me of Will Chess back when he was doing it. He's a gangster-looking dude. No, I don't know who that one is. But and that's the thing, Jigs. When I started streaming, I thought, He's got a wallboard behind him and wears a cap. I don't know any weak players that are that bad. You know, when I first started, oh, yeah. Yep, me too, Seb. Ooh, and she streams, too. She streams. I found her stream. Yeah, I've always thought she was cute, too. I know, Balkus, right? You know... No, Raven's fine, dude. Raven just doesn't... He doesn't have a lot of tolerance for morons. He's kind of like Mark Esserman's alter ego. He's way hyper, but thinks the same. And he just can't help himself. You know what I mean? He's really a hyper guy. I guess he took a month off. The streaming just got to him. Yeah, streaming and playing, I mean, it'll get you. You know what I mean? Clearly, now I'm 1990. I'm not blaming streaming on losing that game, but I mean, my rating is down now 100 from when I started streaming. But yeah, that's what I thought when I started streaming. Is like, yeah, you saw that Pooley, right? He saw circles and question marks. He can draw pictures on the board, just not chess moves. Maria's channel is Photo Chess. Yeah, Chess Athletic is the guy. Is Raven. Here, I've got shout outs all set up. That's her channel, is Photo Chess. You know, when I first started streaming, I pretty much only knew of the Chess Bros and Mark. I didn't realize that there was a whole other community yet. I found guys I like and I just kept watching them, right? I'm kind of simple like that sometimes. Anyway, when I decided that I was going to stream, I thought, what the hell am I doing, you know? I have like nothing to offer anybody as far as chess skill goes, right? I'm just like an average, you know, I'm the weakest of the strong and the strongest of the weak, right? I'm a 2000. I'm in that in-between era, right? Oh yeah, when he fell out about, I told him, give yourself the max time. He says, nah, dude, nah. So I left when he started to get salty. Everyone told him it was an awful idea. Yeah, he gets salty, right? Yeah, Feingold's fine, dude. If he wasn't such a dick, and if he didn't if he wasn't such a complete sellout. Oh, Jono, that's cool. I'm a Feingold fanboy. Why are you all playing so fast? Oh my god, I remember that. Oh, I'm sorry. You meant... Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me find her. I actually found her and followed her. She doesn't stream real often, but when she does, I try to be there. Damn, I follow a lot of channels, don't I? I'll get it. Right here. Yeah, I'm with you, Jamie. You know, but you know, a lot of these strong personality types, like Mark or like Raven, you're gonna either love or Feingold too. You're gonna either love or hate them. There's no like, I guess I can take a little bit, but then I have to go somewhere else. Me, I love Mark and Raven. I love them. I don't care for Feingold, even though I'm fine with having a strong personality and all that. But like that dude's just a straight up dick to me. Like just. Is it her sister? Oh, maybe I've got the wrong person. Yeah, maybe I did. And that explains why she didn't look just the same. Yeah, I think I brain farted on that one, dude. No, I don't think Raven's from Peru. Oh, I don't know where he's from, really. He lives with his mom and wears sweaters. Right. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Seb. I did mix those two up. Maybe Maria does not stream. I forgot. I forgot she had a sister completely. Frapp is messaging you. Jesus God. Is he in the channel? No. At least not that I see yet. He is sorry. Sorry's not going to cut it. Yeah, Andrea's fun and bubbly. For all the hype and the weird stuff and like the oddities that I don't really like, I don't mind either of the Botez sisters. They're okay. He better not be back. I banned him before stream just to make sure he was banned. Well, you can still be in the channel. You just can't talk. He might be here. What's going on, Princess? He's not showing up as here to me. Yeah, exactly. He's like a psycho ex-girlfriend. Yeah, exactly. They're not my. When I see him on, I don't like run and be like, "Yo, cool." God bless it all, Leechess. No, he's banned for good now, Pooley. What's going on, Sarcastic? He's watching Gold Dust. Interesting. Can he chat in there? I think, yeah, he can read chat. He just can't, he can read chat, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he can't. But for anybody who's just come, this happened today, like an hour ago. I showed up in some random channel and he was like, "Yo, Squirrely, hi." Didn't answer him. And then he was like, "Are you stupid?" And I was like, "Okay." There we go. That's it. I've been waiting for you. Been waiting for you, baby. Just to show your true colors. I think you can read chat. You just can't operate in chat. But I could be wrong on that. Yeah, he can watch my VODs if nothing else. I mean, what are you going to do? I mean, I'm not trying to like erase the dude. He can't interact with my viewers anymore. If he wants to be here and hang out silently for whatever reason, that's fine. Oh, that's true, because I've got the chat overlay. No, I'm banned in a channel, actually. And I can go and I can see chat. It just says I'm permanently banned. So, yeah, but he can see the overlay if he wants. How funny. I'll have to test that. I really don't know. You don't want to know, Jamie. It was a like second day streaming mishap. I didn't know how to handle anything in the world. I'm banned for a bullshit reason, but I mean, this person doesn't see it that way, so okay. Do I back this bastard up? Yeah, you know. I was actually banned from this person's channel via something that happened on mine. And I had no control. I didn't know what I was doing. I should have familiarized myself more with commands, and I didn't know the commands, so the shit just went on and on. I know the people want to know. And it turns out that the person who banned me is a real piece of work anyway, I later found out, so it's like, whatever, that's fine. One chess channel person doesn't like me. Okay. You know, heart's not broken. A little bit. I don't like that. I'm going to admit, a little bit. Especially since I was always nice in their channel, always very active, talkative. Very nice. No, that's fine. Yeah, I figured. So what happened, Lolly? Could you see the chat? I think you can see the chat. Oh, thank you, Pooley. Yeah, one person doesn't like me, and it kills me a little inside, but again, what are you going to do, you know? Yeah, I was banned from their channel because of something that happened on my channel here. You cannot see the chat while banned. So that's why Frapp is asking, when I'm in Art Vegas channel, he'll often ask, like, are they talking about me? And I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, should I make this spicy and go this way? Does it say you are permanently banned in this channel, Ollie? That's what I get whenever I visit this person. And I'm like, you know, I always check to see if they're like, okay, well, enough times passed, not permanently banned. And what's funny is if this person only knew I'm the last person in the world should be banned from that channel. But it gets complicated, right? So I'm just like, okay, whatever, man, you know. The rejection hurts. Yeah, I mean, you know, I wasn't trying to do nothing weird or bad. You know, this looks unaggressive, but I mean, it's probably what I'm going to have to play. Because I really don't want to play this better looking move, because once this comes, you know, oops. Like, I don't have very many squares to run to at all. Can't go this way because of this, and my queen's completely trapped. I mean, I have to go here. Not good. If I go here, bang, I walk into a fork. Maybe okay with rook F or D5, maybe not. Yeah, I can enter this channel and I can watch it. It just says you're permanently banned from chatting. So maybe there's different kinds of bans. Maybe it was just a chat ban. I have no clue. You know, I still don't know everything you can do on Twitch. It does look typical, but apparently I'm not on great form today, so I don't want to, like, make the old losing blunder for no reason. Okay, so now I can get a tempo, though, right? Like a big-ass one. This square is covered a bunch of times. I'm not even going to think very much before I hit him here. Maybe this is coming. Yeah, the emote timeouts, a lot of times that Nightbot gets you. Twitch changed the ban thing. Yeah, I think if you have to block the user as well. And then they can still, I think you can still watch the channels as far as I know. Yeah, staccato, I mean, it sounds to me like he just kind of got, threadbare is not the right word, but he reached the end of his rope there at some point. And he kind of fell out and just started. My king looks very safe. It's okay. I should probably have played king b8, but it's tough to lose that kind of tempo when you're out in the attack, And Jono has gotten me 4 of 6 times, so I mean this could go either way. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think he just fell out and started going on he just lost all tolerance. I heard Twitch is allowing an IP block now. Yeah, I read that too, Lolly. Yeah, I mean, if he wants to keep watching, it's another follow, another body in my channel. Okay, man, but you ain't gonna interact anymore. Yeah, Mr. Mo Party, right? Eve, I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, and if he does make a new account, he's just going to be the same dude. Okay, so I've got things to consider, right? I kind of expected this move, and at the same time, didn't. If I take that, bishop finds a pretty good home right there. If I take here, the queen actually gets developed on a better square. That being said, this bishop unopposed could cause me some big ass problems. I'm considering this move here. Open up that Brook file for me and I'll start shoving. I'm considering this move. I don't need to be helping nobody develop, right? I mean, I guess my game's off today and I should probably play unrated. Yeah, and that's what he said, Lolly. He said, hey, I'm going to make a new account. And I says, that's like your dog coming to you wearing like lipstick. You're going to know it's your dog, dude. I mean, you're going to act the same. You're going to smell the same. You're going to look the same. You're going to sound the same. You're going to act the same. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking happened. I mean, when he first started streaming, he was like happy-go-lucky. He was excited. He thought this was the greatest thing on earth. And then, fast forward 2 or 3 weeks, he's starting to get really pissed off at people in chat and start calling them out and like having like verbal wars with them. And I'm like, you could see him just kind of like degrade into like, he's a guy who cares what people think about him a little bit. And, so when people come in and troll him, it takes it personally. Street. You're still going to know it's your dog, dude. I love it, Jamie. No, and isn't it uncomfortable? So say, like a Ravens channel, maybe he has 60, 70 people in there, right? He picks out one guy and starts a screaming match. There are 69 other people in there. I mean, that's a huge room full of people, if you want to picture it that way. Just going like, I don't know, we're here to relax and like play chess and this and that, you know what I mean? So, I mean, he doesn't know yet how like not to feed the trolls, I think. So this should probably go here, right? Or is this problems? So this here, queen takes, knight takes, queen takes queen, knight check, and I can't come here. It kind of wins, right? But if I I'm starting to look like a limited ma-fa. It's just like I'm the king of misplaying positions today, apparently. I mean, what happens if I sack the piece, right? Takes, and then knight takes here. Could get pretty brutal. I really don't want to go sacking pieces. I mean, is over here a better way? I mean, might be coming. And I'm kind of in a bad way, right? Yeah, I think this guy's got to go. This dude is just the biggest problem ever. Now, if he hits me, it's just very clear I can just take the pawn. Well, he's going to take with the busy. And that's okay. I'll have to figure out where to put my brook. Yeah, I think that once he gets his break, he's going to be a lot happier. He needs a break, probably. I mean, this looks pretty safe, right? And see, now he can still hit me the same way, but I have a viable escape square. A couple of them, and then I'll be all right. And this square, not so much. It's this guy, Pooley. It's that one, Chess Athletic. He gets pretty salty pretty quickly, and it starts taking shit to heart. And it's another one of those classic, like it's a train wreck that you shouldn't watch, but you can't change the channel once he starts going. I mean, he doesn't get out of control and go on and on for hours, and just remains in a bad mood, but it gets real, like, choosy with these. And sometimes people aren't even trolling. They're just like asking questions. And boom. He started getting to like 0 to 100 right now. Started getting pissed. But he likes me. I mean, I was throwing some dimes around in his channel though. And really trying to support it when he first started. I was like, yeah, this is, I mean, the only way I can describe it is it's like Mark Esserman's alter ego. The dude's, you know, similar strength, of course I am, but this dude's like way, you know, on it. I mean, he's out there. So this might immediately lose, right? There's just nowhere. Well, no, you know what? Go here and here. I'm looking all right, actually. Besides the fact, you know, queen's coming in and I could get some, I don't mind this at all. This is all right. You know, here to here. And now I'm threatening this for shizzle. At first, I thought that e4 wasn't even a square for me because it's like, oh, I'm looking pretty damn limited. But you got to think outside that busy, you know what I mean? King's Crusher? Yeah, wasn't even aware that guy had a temper. I can't do him for very long. I just can't. I was watching him today again. Ooh, Helm's Knight's on, by the way. So if you guys want to see what I think is cute. Sometimes she doesn't even stream with a cam. I don't know what she's gonna be doing today, but she's cute. What's happening, DM? I mean, like, cute. I saw an Eric Chesbra going insane compilation, and that was pretty good. I mean, that dude gets fucking pissed. Oh, she's my taste. That's it, Raven. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I'm not even talking bad about him. I mean, I love the dude. I just honestly think that with the quarantine and whatnot, maybe he was streaming too much and shit started getting to him. You know what I mean? Which is, you know, it's understandable. You and I will never fight over a woman. This is good to know. Well, let me see. I mean, she could have some ugly sister sitting in or something. There's certain days where it's like, you go to a channel and I'm like, damn, really? But then other days I'm like, oh, so she's completely redone her hair and stuff. Yeah, this isn't her best look. She was a really cute blonde. Okay. But still, she's super smart. She's well-spoken. She holds herself well. You know, it's just kind of nice. Okay, so he's just going to go for this. I don't know if that's the right idea. Oddly, I wonder if this isn't the move. It definitely keeps that bishop honest, right? No, because I want to go back here if things get wicked weird. This bishop's in a bad spot, though, for me. I'm not liking this bishop. Now, I see I see this action here, right? And now I can't save this pawn. That's okay, honestly, because, I mean, look at what we've got going here. Frap, having to watch your stream without talking is my biggest joy. Yeah, I mean, I can't lie, dude. You know, after a while, I'm getting a kick out of it too. Just, I mean, suffer, dude. You make literally every chess streamer's life miserable. Time for you to be miserable, boy. Where's my Frappuccino out? Can I lift my dog? Like, in an emergency, like if I had to get him to the vet, I could lift him into the truck. But, I mean, I don't want to be doing it every day. His mom weighed 115, and when she got sick, I had no problem getting her into the truck. I mean, like she was nothing. So, you know how you get that retard mom strength? You see, you hear about moms lifting beamers off kids. It was like that. I mean, if something happens to these dogs, I can get them off the ground. Just like, hey, I dare you to pick your dog up? Fuck no. I'm going to throw my back out, dude. Nope, that's not happening. Okay, so the only question is, where does this guy want to be? Because now that he's moved there, I can even start thinking about threatening checkmates, right? Aye, I can start. Aye. Why not use this time to double up on the bill? Most definitely. We got to keep here. We got to keep here. That way, you know, if this ever comes, it's free 50 free. How come you don't know whom? Yeah, we're talking about Frap. Yeah, Frappuccino 001. Retard mom strength. Dog snoring ASMR, baby. That's right. I still can't believe the cam gets the dogs so well. I mean, the microphone. This microphone's hot, dude. His microphone's clearly the best of all my equipment besides the computer itself. Apparently I'm missing stuff, Scone Juice. I'm not in top form today. Well, you have, Pulley, because every time he opens his mouth, he's trolling. He's just really good at it. At getting away with it for a long time because no one's sure what he's doing. Yeah, I think he knows what's going on, dude. Because, I mean, I showed up in a channel where 284 people were, and it didn't take him 2 minutes to say hi, Squirrely. That's some bullshit. That's weird, dude. This guy's just constantly scanning the members list, right? Because we're not friends. He didn't know I was there by, like, just looking at his friends list. I love seeing Tonka on here. Oh yeah, we'll go after this game. We'll go over this game after. That's gonna be a big error, right? Huge. Has to be an error. Has to be an error. So he's wanting to take my escape square away. And that's not going to work. I'm going to go with this move like it's kind of a gut move. It just seems right. I mean, if he pushes past, I've got gang member moves. You know, the only thing I've got to worry about if he does push past is that now that's my queen's escape square. But because I've done this, I can go right here. Or right here. I mean, I do this, I am losing the queen, right? No, actually, this is just fine. Because when I come back, you know, it's with a threat. I think this is bad. Too bad I didn't see shit like this last game, right? That 1880 played like a demon, dude. Of course, I wasn't playing the best line, you know. I mean, I beat Art with it yesterday and drew him with it just the other day, just the day before that. How you gonna tell me? Okay, so can he get a real attack going by this? True, it was 1880 something provisional, right? Or 18 whatever he was. It was provisional. I'm gonna tinkle and then run outside, but I'll be right back. Enjoy the empty chair. 1880 with a question mark. Yeah, exactly. The rest of his ratings were kind of in line with it, though, it seemed, but who knows? He clearly didn't comp me because he was, he made a couple errors. I mean, at this point, I just want to come straight down, right? Oh, Miss B. It's crazy. The beans are crazy. Ooh. So that was oddly weird. I've never had anybody resign while I was outside. Let's look at this game. Let's look at this game. Was it an Alyokan defense? Deferred. We know we're doing fine out of the opening. I didn't play my Geshev Gambit because Jono's too strong. Okay, so this is the wrong... I'm supposed to play knight c6 here to try to cover this square. I've been playing bishop g4 in this line forever, and it's just not correct. Or e5. E5 is the line I play, and I really paid for it one day, so I stopped playing e5 because I want my bishop, because it blocks in my own bishop. You know, d5 comes in, like, what's my bishop doing? Not really much. Knight c6. Now here, I wasn't sure whether to take or back it up, but I backed it up. Yeah, it is interesting, giving me this tempo, right? And taking d4 from him. It's kind of an interesting idea. So here, trip 0 is just my move, I guess. Or e5. And e5 is the way I play this line because it's thready. And it makes d4 impossible. But I paid for it one day really bad. That e5 pawn really screwed me, so I stopped playing it. f6, wow. Wants me to go for it. b4 is the line. Get things started. I don't think this was bad, though. Nah, it's fine. It just gives me one tempo. g5. Decent move. And now I think I played f5. Rook h to g8 was my move. Just bust him up, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty nice. In fact, maybe just g5 now is kind of fun. But, you know, knight here, I don't know, maybe. f5, I'm not looking good. I'm definitely losing out of this opening. Bishop takes e2 was my line. I didn't like it because it just let him double up on this pawn. I mean, I didn't like it. Wow, +5. Yeah, bishop f3 was my worst fear in this position. Yeah, bishop f3 here, and I'm forced to go like places I don't want to go. Like here, this is bad. That's free. I didn't have really good answers to it. You know, I can bounce around a bit, but I'm gonna get caught up. Now, knight takes e5. I decided this guy's got to go. It was correct. I'm equalizing a little bit. A little bit. Queen takes e5. It wants me to lose the exchange. Oh, I guess because after the dust settles, I get this pawn too. b4. But I didn't play that. Now it's not so scary because I have this escape square and I can't get hit again. I mean, if he wants back the bishop up, I just go to safety and I'm going to play this. Pretty sure I was going to play that. So now I played bishop d6. Again, an error. Not an error. What's going on, Mantrala? Yeah, rook g8 just looks nice, right? With this battery I've got going on. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, I don't think you want to be pushing king pawns here. No effing way. Even though you get the nice bishop outpost, like, I don't know, it's risky. It just don't seem right. So now this, and I'm supposed to play e5. Interesting. Just let the brook go. I end up with this pawn. So rook d7 is not even in. Ooh, rook d7 lost because of bishop f3. That's crazy. I don't see it like that, but I guess this, and I'm looking. I don't know. I don't see it. But I knew that was a mistake. I just couldn't figure out. It took me a while to figure out f4. f4 is the top move. Mr. CM Mantrala, the common man, where GMs and NMs and IMs come to watch the common man play. And now, I was feeling it, but I mean, what else I have? I have to move queen f5. But because, you know, I've always got queen d3, I've got queen c2. I wasn't sure on the check. It's claiming c5 now. I mean, just keep the pressure. But c5, aren't I just taking? Why wouldn't I just take? Check me, king b8, only move. Only move. I mean, I could have played queen e4, but it's not as good. Bishop takes e5, no doubt in my mind. And now that. It wants me to play queen c2 and just start pressuring things, I guess. In fact, queen e4 that I did play, I think, or no, I played queen d3. It's not bad. It's the third strongest. You know, I thought, you know, if he doesn't want to trade, I just save my bishop. If he does trade, right, and what does he do, right? He's got to play DE, and I'm going to get a brook, right? I mean, I could even think about playing this at that point. It's a good game, though, Jono. I mean, you beat me out of the opening. No problem. The city lights, baby. Yeah, that queen, I didn't want to go too far away from your king, dude, you know? And I wanted at least one bishop and at least the x-ray of a brook looking at your king. Just pressure, you know what I mean? Heck yeah, I heard it. I was there for a long time. I just wasn't real chatty. I was multitasking as usual. Yeah, move order. Rook FD1. Rook FD1. Like here. Rook FD1. And this. And I'm dominating. Oh, everything's gonna fall. Everything's gonna fall. I'm on this pawn. I've got checks. It's all bad. What's up, DK guy? All right, who else wants to challenge me? Rapid or classical? I'm keeping it slow today, at least for the first part of the stream. Send in challenges. We'll go. We will go. Or I can seek someone random. I thought that was a tactic. Well, it looks nice, but it fails. $10-5 from a 22-17. Let's see it. We'll go E4 for fun. So I'm getting a Caro, huh? I'm gonna open this up. See, sometimes that this sound setup screws up. I'm gonna go back to standard, and then we can. I think I'm gonna take this and play D4. I should be fine. Maybe I'll check. See about trading stuff off. No, I really don't want to. I really don't want to trade. I want to put that bishop on D3. See what the. Well, you know, if you pull it, someone's going to want a 3-0 tourney. Maybe I'll be open to that later. I want to do some slow for a little bit. Just in slow mode lately. Yeah, a 5 hour. That's not doing you much good, right? Knights before bishops. Maybe come in here. Well, that's true. I guess not in the poll, right? I mean, I'm willing to do like a rapid arena. If you do a 15-minute tourney, you're gonna have to join my group. So I'm not having these. Join there if you want to play in like a rapid or a classical tourney. Because I'm not messing with it. Okay, so this pawn is like for real getting to be in trouble, right? This move looks like a bucket of ass, but it might be something. This move also might be something, right? I really want that bishop on D3. I think I do, right? I don't know. It's tough to say. In these city streets. Yeah, maybe I'll just unblock the pin. At this point, I've got this maneuver, but he's got this, so we don't necessarily want all those things. I also don't want a double pawn on the C file because it's open. It's going to be hard to protect that guy. Let's get safe. We'll figure it out later. I kind of go back and forth. Sometimes I'm like really deep sleeper, sometimes very light. I wonder if this is a mistake. It probably is. I'm going to play it anyway. I installed a TV. Very nice. You are indeed back. I screwed things in, plugged in a couple things. Typical hacker, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do in these city streets, right? Hacker life forever. I mean, my next move is gonna be here. So he's gonna have to lose. He's gonna have to lose this. F4 might not have been my most prized moment. He really is not doing much. Okay. I'm gonna make the maneuver. We'll see what goes on. Right. I think I'm doing just fine. He's forced to do something. Azelf1 just followed in the city streets, baby. And we've got a raise from Narcissus. I like that screen name. How was your stream, dude? Good, just vibing. Right on, dude. I'll have to give you a follow. I don't think I've ever seen your stream. Look at how attacking mode I'm in. I'm thinking about knight takes f7 and then f5. Just rip this Makalaka up, right? And then after that, all my pieces wake up. But, I mean, stacking on a 22-17, you got to be pretty sure of yourself, right? That looks pretty good. I guess he could honestly just push past, right? That's a little unfortunate. I mean, there's always just Queen H5, get really stupid with it. Queen H5 and Rook up, right? I mean, let's see if he wants to create some holes. Let's see if he wants to create some holes. Yeah, I hear you, Scone Juice. As sure as Rapid allows, rip it open. Absolutely, dude. Narcissist, I'm following you right now. I didn't even... Do you stream chess? Oh, well, you must. Thank you for the raid. That's cool, thinking about me. There's all kinds of cool people on. Chessweeb's on. Helm's Knight on. Anna Maya's on. Hans Niemann's on. Cool. Just threw you a follow, dude. What happened to my damned... Okay, so... What could possibly be wrong with lifting a Brook, getting it over there, F5, and I'm gonna dominate. I mean, he's eventually gonna have to take this nizzle. I'm all about attacking now. You know what I mean? You know, I've played years and years of like positional grinds that I lost my attacking style out of just fear. You know, I mean, if an attack doesn't work, you lose hard, right? You get your hands and knees skinned up. But it's like, it is what it is, man. If you don't attack and you lose, you wish you'd attacked at the end of the game, right? It's like, damn, I just let this guy come in and like slowly put the screws to me, you know? Chess machine's on too, yeah. Yeah, no, not the apostrophe. ED is probably correct. Chess vids. What's going on, Emilio? How you doing? Okay, so he does hit the Nizzy. He does hit the Nizzy. If I go ahead and counterattack, he can take the Nizzy, check, and he's kind of safe, right? I don't have any more gang member stuff for him. But what if I just kept the Nizzy here? Looking pretty G, isn't it? Looking pretty G. No, I'm not happy about this knight being here, and I'm underdeveloped, but I'm that way for a reason. You know, if F5's allowed to come, I think I'm all right. Maybe he just hits F5 now. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll just go right back, right? This knight's annoying, there's no doubt. Okay, so this guy's now activated, which is fun. Very fun for me. Oh my goodness, are you crazy? What are you doing, crazy? What are you doing, boy? Mr. Nutball. On the other hand, if I do trade, it puts a rook where he doesn't really want it. There's really nothing going on there. You know, what I don't like is this move. And then I'm kind of forced to do this, and then, like, where does my Nizzy go? It's a long time coming in. Could always do this move. Takes and takes, and then like that. And then, you know, I mean, I'm kind of out in the open for no reason. I guess we'll trade and then see if he wants to trade Nizzies. What's wrong, buddy? That's how he silently asks. I think he's... Yeah, I found I fixed it. Yeah, I fixed the title thing. What's wrong, buddy? So I didn't really get much I wanted out of this opening. And then, yeah, this comes, right? What's wrong, buddy? Why are you so crazy? You have to go potty. I mean, you know what? I'm going to take that knight. I really don't want to because it gives him a pass pawn. But that's kind of the way it's looking like I'm going to do it. This is all bad, I think. This is all bad. No Frap November. Oh my goodness, Mr. Dennis. Yeah, if Frap was, how you doing, Dennis? If Frap wasn't Frap, he'd be fine, right? Welcome, Raiders, fans of Linux, kernel compiling, and all the other cool stuff that I'm not good at.
Beer bits.
I've got to slow this down, right? I've got to grab that square before it grabs me. Now maybe bishop e3. Mad raid, right? Dennis has got quite a following. he sits there in his I don't even know what that is he's got. If it's like a cellar or a garage or what. Oh my goodness. He's so and does his computer stuff and people eat it up. It makes me I've always wished I was better at Linux so I could play along. I'm just not. You know, I've like a lot of us, I've run Linux and I ran Linux for years. I've run it exclusively, but I'm not a well, I guess I would be known as a power user. As in, whenever problems came up, I could fix them, but I didn't know how. Like, Dennis is a god. I would have been a power user. I didn't just sit on my laurels and cry every time I couldn't hit a fucking printer up or something, you know. I went and downloaded whatever driver. I figured out how to unpack it. And I mean, Google's there, right? Forums are there. Windows, you know, what a lot of people like about Windows is that it just works. Like right out of the box, it just works. And a lot of people just want that, right? I'm a tinkerer. A lot of people have told me, like, in no way have I ever been known as a tinkerer. I just don't want to tinker. Okay, well, I do. You know, I'm an old car fan. I'm a hot rod fan. Right. Can I get anywhere by making this shove? Maybe. I think it's my only way out. My e-pawn now is going to become a bitch. It felt a little dragged out. Well, you know, it's basically plug and play, you know, Windows. You know, for the average user, you know, you get a new you get a new printer or something, you know, it just recognizes it more than likely, you know, there's an install disk, it works really smoothly, you know. People don't want to do the work to find out how to make it happen, you know. Okay, I'm gonna grab the file, I guess. I gotta watch, you know, this is all assholes here. Oof. Does that shit there work a little bit or no? I don't know. But you know what I mean. For the average user that just knows turn it on and hope shit works, Linux is not for them. Oh my goodness, happy belated birthday. Yeah, a couple nights ago I went pretty large myself. Did some yard work and then started grabbing beers, and then I grabbed more beers. And then more beers, and then more beers. Let's make it so that, okay, so he's wanting to go here, which is going to be massively problematic, right? I can get one step toward freedom, I think. He's going to go here. And then I trade rooks and put the busy here. But in the meantime, I better move up towards something, right? Gotta trade and go here, right? There's nothing else. Oof. That's mad nasty. Shit. Yeah, I pretty much lost control of that game. I love that quote. Yeah, and that's all I mean, Dennis. You know, they're not user-friendly. Even if you go with something like Mint or Ubuntu or, you know, some of these, you know, supposed to be basically plug-and-plays, they're not. I mean, even basic stuff like getting Chrome to operate right is a bitch. I like the challenge, you know. Like I said, I'm an old car fan. Good game, by the way, DK guy. What's going on, Warm Oatmeal? You know, I'm used to tinkering with shit to get it to work. I can't afford new stuff. All my stuff is used. Engines are worn out. Parts are worn out. Hey, give me a welder, you know, a couple files. I'll fix almost anything, right? Yeah, and you know, I'm sure you could, and you know, much better than I could. But you know, I've got my experience. I messed with Linux for a lot of years. In fact, just until recently when I got this brand new computer, which I haven't had but a couple months, I dual boot everything. I just don't have it running on this machine yet. So I hear Windows 10 don't like a lot of the Linux, and it's hard to partition and it's hard to do this. I'll have to look into all that when like life slows down again or something. But that being said, I hear also Windows 10, I was watching a video, allows for the installation of, I think, Ubuntu within Windows 10. So you can just kind of like use Linux, although it really isn't Linux, which that doesn't please me. It's either Linux or none, thanks. Once I figured that out, I decided to wait, you know. You know, back in the day, I was a big DOS guy. I mean, I could do magic tricks with DOS. I knew every command. I could do anything I wanted in DOS. And then Windows whatever came out, 3.1 or whatever it was, pissed me off, and I got out of computers. And all I did for the next 20 years is drink and do my best to get laid. And then I kind of got into computers again, and I mean I pick them up fast. I pick up languages, I pick up computers very quickly. They work with me. Oh, hold on. We've got requests. CJ and Jono. Gotta join Squirrely in these city streets. Yeah, because, who was it? I think it was Walker Boy that figured out he could avoid a lot of the cheater trolls by holding long tournaments that you have to be a part of the fan club or team or whatever you call it in order to join. And that cut out a lot of the bullshit that he was going through. Yeah, exactly, Laugh Smiles, and that's what I'm kind of used to. I mean, I've never had anything quite like that, but I've got a 50 Plymouth sitting out front. I've got a 68 Plymouth sitting out front. I've got a Harley I built from the ground up. I mean, I'm not scared of tinkering and stuff, but at the same time, getting into my Ford F-150 that's newer and just having it work every time is really nice. I get it. I get it. Okay, Chess Vids. No, I know. I understand that. I like Gary. I catch him whenever I can. Yeah, maybe D5, was my, it looked pretty good. I thought I kept everything out, and it wasn't good. Yeah, I've done that several times, mostly in Volkswagen Bugs or Sandrails. In fact, I went an entire Glamis weekend, 3 days with. I broke my throttle cable, so we got an old throttle cable. I broke the whole gas pedal and tied it to the front bar. If I pushed down on the damn wire, I went forward, and I was jumping like this. There's pics and video of me flying in the air, just shoved right to the ground. That bastard caught fire that weekend. It was, I've been there. I mean, I'm not a gearhead per se. Wire throttle, I mean, you got to do it. Right there, DK. It was set up as a fan club. I think Walker Boy set it up. I would have done team. Fan club makes it seem so, you know what I mean? Like a little, I don't know, big heady or lecherous, but I didn't make the team. I didn't make it. I don't think you can rename it. I might make a different one. Yeah, we had a milk carton seat, vice grips in a 60. I don't remember what it was. 67, 65 Bug. My buddy was building. We got pictures of us. It had no windshield at the time, so two of us had our heads out the windshield. Smoking cigarettes and stomping them out on the floorboards because there's no carpet. I mean, good times, right? And then in my Plymouth, I broke the throttle cable once again going to Glamis, and I stopped into a supply store, and all they had was like a clutch cable for a Volkswagen bus. So I cut the bastard down and put a pull on it, and and I measured it out over time to where if I had it pulled out of the dash, like how handicap, they have the pull throttle. That's what it was. If I pulled it and grabbed the wheel, it would set me at 75. It was like cruise control. Yeah, sometimes I'd have to switch hands because it got to be a bitch. Because return spring had to be pretty hard on it. Yeah, and if you have a hole in the driver's one, it's a great place to pee if you're beer drinking. You just lean forward on the seat a little bit. All cool, Harry. See, I've only rebuilt a couple of engines, and One was a Volkswagen engine, one was a Harley, and I helped a guy build a V8, but it wasn't like only me. So C3, it is calling for C3. It's good to know that I didn't mess that up. Or Bishop E2. I mean, this shouldn't be minus, but it is. 95. We just forced these trades. I thought it was kind of drawish, but I tried to attack too hard, right? Bishop E3 should have just been played. Getting ready to trade off the Nizzy, right? Definitely. But, you know, I wanted to get attacky about it. But I'm not Alakine. I can't get the proper attacks going. Wow, Knight G4 isn't even... Oh, Knight G4 is not good. I wasn't going to say that, but yes. Isn't it great, dude? You know, I mean, I can't count the amount of times I've had a tall boy in the cup holder, tinted windows, just like... I mean, it's not cool, but when you're, you know, 30, you don't necessarily see everything the same way. No. 2F4 calls for D5. E5 is next best. It's okay. So you played it right. And I wasn't supposed to take. This is my problem. I was supposed to play Knight C3. You know, I painted the wrong picture in my mind. We're doing fine. You just slowly gain. You know, now you're up almost. You're up 1. I had to take that queen. I went through all kinds of variations. Taking was the only way to go. I mean, I held on okay. That scared me, honestly. That G5, I was like, shit, man, he's coming. There's gonna be no stopping it. Rook F1 was okay. Rook E3 was better, I guess. Yeah, I can see that. But see, then I played G3, and that was top move to, you know, just to hold F4. I'm not playing F4 against you anymore. Okay, chess vids. What languages do I speak? Unfortunately, only English. I mean, I can get by with some Spanish, you know, mostly car parts, because I was manager at an AutoZone for a couple years, and there's a lot of Spanish-speaking people around here. So I mean, I can say all the car parts, but I can't. I'm not fluent in anything but English, but I'm very good at English. Just happen to be, yeah, D5. You're right. I didn't see any other way to break through. I needed to break through. I was feeling very cramped. I don't like that. I was just supposed to play Rook C1. But see, then I saw this stuff coming, and I didn't like it. I wanted to make, you know, I was hoping to get here. You know, a Rook D7 in, and now, you know, things are looking a lot better for me. That's what I was hoping for. What do you street fight? So D5, you're right, dude, did me in. King G2 was just fine, but you know, I'm not really a player who likes to wait around. I wanted to force things, and I paid for that. It is now definitely your game. I doubled up on the bill you took, and now you never let me get in this move. So you know, I'm lost already, but C4 was my best try. But these king moves that you found were great. I mean, I saw them coming, but what are you going to do? There's nothing to do. That was bad, though. My waiting move should have probably been bishop here to begin with. Maybe? I don't know. I was still trying to hold F4, you know? So that was really bad. Brook takes. Oh, and then see, I totally missed bishop C7. Now it's just completely lost. I tried for this little cutesy, you know, I wanted King E3, but when you shove past, I was like, okay, Yeah, that's it. Even I know when to lay a game down sometimes, right? Okay, Jonah. That's interesting, Harry. And that's the problem with V8s, you know. I mean, besides camming them up, and you know, if you really want to make a move, you've got to do the head work. And I mean, there's machinists that don't even know how to work on an old V8 head, right? You know how to, you know, open them up or mill them or anything like that. I mean, they're out there, but you know, it's a dying art. TV time, that's interesting. Yeah, we could watch a documentary, dude. I'm gonna vote. TV time, watch something. There's that documentary I still have linked. I've still got the damn thing. Street Simul, do something else. Rapid classical tourney. Look at TV time. You guys are wanting to watch something, huh? How would I do that? I guess I'll just have to capture a whole. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, we could definitely do that. I mean, the way I'm playing today, might be wanting to do that. Yeah, you're right, Last Miles. You know, I mean, you know, I had maybe you know a little bit about engines. You know, some guy said he was building a truck, like a heavy truck, 3/4 ton old Dodge. He wanted to cam it up, but he wasn't sure what to put in it. And I told him to put in a 268H. It's a mild cam. It's what they call a thumper cam. Or, I mean, it's really an RV cam. It's just not called that. It's good for low end torque through mid range. It falls on its face past 4,000 or 5,000 RPM. That's what you want in a truck. So I said 268. Some guy comes back to me with, well, I looked up that cam, and the site recommends a new torque converter for that. I said, fuck the torque. Are you serious? It's a small cam, dude. It won't even lope. It doesn't cause the thing to go. It's just it just adds some low end torque, not a lot, 50 pounds or something, And I said, brother, if you can't do everything perfect, you know what I mean? Especially if you're on a budget, you got to play with what you got, man. Yeah, on an automatic, yeah. Leave that tranny alone unless you're going big cam. But by then, if you're building that kind of car, you already kind of know you've got to replace the torque converter for something, probably stalling and whatnot. But stall converters are for racing. This guy's building a pickup truck for hauling. Please put a small thumper cam in that. So anyway, I just didn't go back to that conversation. It's like once stupid hits, I'm out. I mean, I don't know how many rigs I've thrown cams in. Just throw it in, dude. It works. The only thing I've never done myself is rebuild an automatic tranny or set up gears, rear end gears. Everything else I've done. I've built engines. I've worked on. I built my Harley engine from bolts. It was knocked together. It was in milk crates. Exactly. That's all they're for is straight line bracket racing. Quarter mile, 1320, baby. Past that, you do not want a stall converter on the street. You do not want a stall converter for any other reason. You don't want it. Oh, that makes sense. Cheers, brother. I kind of wondered if you were in the automotive world at all. We've got a tie between Street Simul and Watch Something. You guys like the Simuls. That's kind of crazy. See, I built race cars, but I never really raced them. I put my Fury down Pomona. It ran something embarrassing, but it was not a race car, it's a cruiser. I was building a 67 Ford Fairlane, had a lot of high-end parts for that 390, and then we moved, and the new place that we were going to wouldn't allow the car, so I had to sell it. It was a heartbreaker. It was a nice Fairlane. Oh, nice Fairlane. It had some very, very big promise. But, I've had old cars come and go. I've had Impalas. I've had several bugs. I've got my Fury. I've had several pickups. I can't even remember all my cars. I mean, I didn't go through them one a week, but I've had several cars. Yeah, I mean, now, like I said, I get in my Ford F-150. It just works. The fuel injection's nice. It runs cool as shit. Nothing on it's weird. It just keeps going. This is nice. With my Fury, especially since I was young, I'm buying bottom of the line parts for it and replacing them every 2 to 6 weeks. Alternators, water pumps. It got to be where I could change a water pump on that bastard, in the dark drunk. Yeah, I just changed them so often, Power steering pumps, no big deal. How long was I driving until I had my first crash? My first crash was kind of interesting because it wasn't really a crash. It was, but it wasn't really. It was in the rain. I had too many people in my Volkswagen Bug. It was a 73. And the person I was following down a hill in a residential neighborhood pulled over to the right and stopped. Okay, so I went to go around them. They were pulling into a driveway. So I hit the brakes and just kind of bounced off the, the side of this, I don't remember what it was, pickup or something. And then, of course, as I do, I went up to the passenger window like I was going to kill the dude, scared the hell out of him, and got out of it without him taking my plate. But, that's really the only crash bang I've had. All right, buddy. We'll see you another time in these city streets, Montrello. You're good, buddy. You're good, man. Yeah, the 70s were different. Even the 90s were different. Past the 90s is when you start getting into all this, all this weird shit. Everybody's getting so happy. You can't do anything without some uppity housewife calling the law. I mean, you guys would literally not believe the amount of times I've had run-ins with the police. I mean, you wouldn't believe it. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times. We used to try for it. That's why. It's long stories that I probably shouldn't be sharing. But let's just say my youth was interesting. And when I say my youth, that was up until about age 40. I mean, really, who thinks of themselves as a grown man at 35? I mean, some people might, like Dennis went in the army, that'll mature you up really quick. I didn't do any of those things. I was drinking beer and doing chicks, man. That was my thing, man. And then about 40, the hangover started to change. They started getting longer and more intense, so I really slowed down. Well, I've thought about doing a just chatting stream, Jamie. Maybe smoke a little, drink a little or something, and just let's talk about life or whatever. But I just don't know if it. I don't want to lose. You know what I mean? People that regularly come might come onto that and be like, "Ooh, this guy just fell off the deep end," and not come back. But they'll get the wrong idea, Yeah, Moshimo, absolutely. At 32, I'm getting blackout drunk and passing out in the desert, in the middle of nowhere. Not at camp. I mean, in the middle of nowhere where my buddies would send search parties out for me. It got to the point where if they knew I was coming to a camping trip, they would get those break off, things, the glow sticks, and hang them all over me. And of course, I'm too hammered to take them off. Don't care. So I'm just this glowing, tripping idiot, 100 yards from camp, wondering where the hell I am. And that stopped about 40. I slowed down. Yeah, I've still got them. They're all over my fucking Jeep. You see these broken glow sticks everywhere. And I was the guy that people, because once you get into a Jeep club, you got a lot of people sponsors and stuff, and they'll come out with thousands of stickers and just start putting them on rigs. Or on the drunkest guy in camp who just tried to break dance, wanted to show everybody how he could still do a head spin, almost broke his neck and now can't get up. Oh, sure. Pelt that motherfucker with stickers for like 3 hours and then take pictures of him. Like, that's me, man, right? I mean, I go big or go home. But yeah, at 30, I felt no different from when I was 15, 19. Zero difference whatsoever. Mentally, physically, nothing. It didn't really hit until I was a little over 40, and I was like, okay, well, now if I trip and fall in a drunken stupor, it like hurts for like a week instead of like a day and a half. And I'm, things just start to be different. You don't have any choice. No, you're right, Harry. But then you go through that test where you're forced to hang with a couple 20-year-olds, 21-year-olds. Then you realize that, but that's just experience. I don't know if that's matured or grown. That's experience. With experience, you start acting different, which I guess that's the textbook definition of maturing, right? Yeah, I'm wondering, sarcastic, but some of the stuff on my Just Chatting stream, like if I start that stream with a 6-pack and a few hits of the bud, it's not going to be like kids safe or nothing. Not that I've got 14-year-olds, but I don't know. I've just been, the other night, I finished yard work. I started grabbing beers, and then it was more beers, and then I tried doing a handstand, and my back and my arms hurt to this moment, and that was 2 days ago. And I told Kim, I said, I'm going to stream. Fuck it. I'm going to stream. I'm going to see if my dudes want to talk, because I get really social when I get a little buzz on, right? And she said, you better not do that, because I've done the same thing Dennis did. I've streamed but I don't remember the stream, let's put it that way. And I watched it the next day, and I just deleted the VOD. Like, oh my God, I don't want anyone. So there's a fine line, right? 6-pack good buzz, 6-8 beers, and then 15 or 20 like I had that night. But I still laugh at farts. Right. I mean, dudes are going to be dudes, right? But like my dad went into the military, and, I'm just saying, like, I think nerds do. Like nerds. If you go through college at 18, 19, 20 looking for a computer science degree, and then you start making really good money right out of college, I think these people feel more mature at 30, 35 than I did. At 35, I did not know fuck all what was going on in this world. I had no clue. I didn't want to know. I mean, I literally just didn't want to know. So, I mean, I just lived life exactly how I wanted to for like a long time. Yeah, I don't think, Empty Wave might have fun, sarcastic in that, because he's a drinker. Yeah, and that's the thing. No one in my channel really got upset, but I don't want to really risk losing, like, some people are just here for like chess, and if you do one thing different, they're like, well, see ya. There's other chess channels, and it's like, I mean, I know it's a give and take. Hey, thank you, DK guy. Thank you for the game, buddy. Next time, man, I'll get you. What's our score anyway? What's our score? I never looked. 3-6. I'm 50% with you. I'll take it. Anyway, Simon was voted for, right? Should we do that? It's 4. That's perfect. Let's do a Simul. Sorry, guys. It seems like at least once a stream, I just go on like this soapbox bullshit. Like anybody wants to hear. I mean, dude, I've got stories that you would swear to God I was making up if you couldn't hear me tell them. Like if I typed it, no one would believe me. But to hear me tell it, it's pretty. I mean, there's not much I haven't done, right? I mean, I never went full criminal, like knocked off a liquor store, but I mean, right up to, if it's been done, I've done it 30 times. I wasn't the most responsible drunk. Let's see, 30 minutes, random color, I guess? Or should I play black every game? Should I play black every game? You want to do a short 1-minute poll whether I should do it mixed or black? I like playing the black pieces. Yeah, that's true. The one night I did that when I was just hammered as shit, I got a lot of people that weren't from my channel, and I was saying risque things. Of course, my language wasn't great. I mean, I was smoking cigarettes like they were going out of style. I was walking around with my phone streaming in the garage. I listened to it the next day, and I wasn't even sure what I was saying some of the time. I mean, I was blitzed. I mean, should have been in bed like 2 hours ago, blitzed. And yet that's when I want to fire my stream up, right? So I learned a good lesson that night. Mixed? Okay. Random it is. Well, one night after that, Dennis, I was hammered. Promised everyone I wasn't going to stream, so I just said, well, I'll just hit streams, and I hit yours up. The second I showed up, you started screaming into the mic, Derek, I am fucked up. And I'm like, dude, you wouldn't believe how loaded I am. And you're like, no, I've been drinking since this morning, and I'm not stopping. And you just kept and I'm like, this is great. And I hung around all night. I don't remember much of the night, but I remember we shared that, right? It would be fun if you could stream, if we could do a dual stream, hammered. I don't know how to set that up. I know that some people use Zoom, or, whenever they have like guests and there's like a window below, like where my chat is or something, and there's just another streamer there. He said, oh no. We ain't playing that. Okay, sorry guys. I get chatting, dude, and it's over. I'm a chatter. Mixed martial arts. Yeah, but see, there's getting drunk and fun, and then there's what I do, which I'm assuming is kind of what Dennis does sometimes. Like there's no stopping me, right? To most people, beer is a depressant. If I start drinking at 7 p.m., I can easily still be drinking at 7 a.m., like with zero problems. It's a little harder today, but like I'm saying that's the kind of guy. But then I wouldn't drink for like weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. Whatever. I'm an opportunistic drinker. If it's a social situation, people are drinking, I'm going big. I'm gonna. You can't. There's nothing in your house I won't drink. I don't care if it's moonshine from your bathtub. Let's get it on. Set it on fire so I know it's real, and let's do it. He said he saw two kings. Did that really happen, Dennis? You did a dual stream with Tomas? I wish I knew how to do that. I have no clue how to get someone else's cam on my stream or vice versa. I would sit down on someone else's stream, no problem, or stream it myself. 27-hour stream drinking. Jeez, okay, so you are me. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yes. Nice. You fucked up. What'd you do, Luma? Yeah, go hard or go home. I mean, one day I've been hammered. We'd been drinking the night before. I woke up with a beer. I was hammered. We went to go pick up a friend at an apartment complex. He said he had to, we were early or something, and he expected us later. So he said, give me 20 minutes to get ready. Inside of that 20 minutes, I had myself, someone's wife, and another band member naked in the community pool. I'm guessing it was 12:30 in the afternoon. Because we were swimming with our clothes on. Fuck it. Right? The uppity manager lady, Cubicle Karen, give her a little bit of power and she wants to flex on everybody, came out and said no jean shorts allowed in the pool because it fucks up the filters. I said, what am I supposed to do, man? I didn't know I was going to swim. I've got my shorts on. She's like, well, you know, you got to do something. So you know what I did? I took them off and I held them up. And like my bandmates were like, no, Derek, no, no. I threw them out of the pool. I climbed out and I ran to the other side to do a dive. The dude's wife laughs, starts doing it too. This lady's just, yeah. She said, well, I've lost all control. God knows what she did. I'm sure she called the cops. So we just got dressed once Marquise got ready. I know that they use Skype or Zoom. I don't know which way is better, but so on my way out of the apartment complex, there's this little kid, not little kid. I mean, he was 20 something, but he was still younger than I was. And he's like doing this remote control car. So I stopped. I mean, he was doing it right in the driveway, and I was like, anybody? He goes, just go, it's cool. Like, you know, he could drive under me. Hit the gas, doo-doo, doo-doo. And the guy we had was black, right? This gangbanger type, right? He goes, hey, you just rolled over nigga car. Hey, you just rolled over nigga car, dude. And I'm like, yeah, he told me to go. So he's like, you crazy bastard. We all had beers with us, just like, you know, broad daylight. Nobody gave a shit. And then on the way home, this is all the same afternoon, we were on the 210 and we were coming back to Redlands, and we see an overturned Volkswagen Beetle in a field. And somebody had tried to half Baja'd it out. We got our asses off the highway, went and found these dudes, and like 4 or 5 of us picked that bug up, and it started. These guys were drunk, we were drunk, we shared beers like they were drinking Tecate, and we had like some other brand. Fuck it, what's going on? Like, it was a fun time, you know. It was back in the early 2000s. Today, not just because I'm older, I just don't think I don't think you could do that shit anymore. You know, not like we used to. We were just immune, man. No one knew, we just do whatever we wanted. You were up a rook against an FM and blundered mate and won. Sounds like me every game, almost. Two people wanting the gang member simul. Bulletproof soldier. See, and that's the way I kind of lived my teens and 20s and 30s. Like, nothing could touch me, and nothing did. I got hit by a train. It didn't put me down. Right. I mean, just me talking about them is getting me all fired up. You know what I mean? It's like, God, we used to have some fun. I mean, you know, fist fights, and nobody would call the cops after, right? You know, I mean, nobody was bringing knives and shit, you know. I mean, we all had guns on us, you know, on the desert trips and stuff, but so did everyone else. They never came out. You passed out in a shower. You rode a cow. I've ridden a couple cows in my days. I guess they're called X's. I also woke up in a bathtub once. I was welding. I'll have to find the photos. Me and a buddies made a custom BMX chopper. It was like 15 or 18 feet fucking long. We had to put together five chains just so the thing could pedal. And I mean, the forks alone were 5 feet, not counting the handlebars. Right? This was a big ass bike. And we were drinking while we were doing it, and at one point I just decided I couldn't hang on. I forgot to eat. If as long as I eat regularly, I can hang. If I forget to eat, I'm gonna fall down in the driveway somewhere. It's just the way it goes. And I just decided I couldn't do it, so I went and peed and crawled in the bathtub and closed the shower curtain. I lived in a trailer at the time. Nobody could find me, and they were like, "Dude, there's only one gate out of here. Where the hell did Derek go?" It took him a long time. Finally, one of them, I don't remember who found me, but I just looked up and I was like, "Is the bike done? I can't move anymore. I can't move." Yeah, we always used to make sure it was one-on-one. I mean, they would be quick in and outs. I mean, I was a scrappy little dude. Oh my God. Started drinking at 2. Was blind by the time. Ooh, look at Dennis. Thank you, buddy. And Guillotine's in. 4 accepted players, man. What am I trying to do? I'm watching you and ignoring the cut down my face. She says I ride too. Yeah, I've done that one too. I wake up with a beer in my hand, and then like by the time everybody's really ready to party, I'm slurring and dizzy, and I'm like, I'm gonna last another hour maximum, and that's if somebody gives me like 9 hot dogs right the fuck now. I've done that before. And these days, I really try to. I try not to do, but there's a certain point. It's like if you picture drinking being the first ride up the big hill on a roller coaster. As long as I can stop drinking while the goddamn thing's jerky and slow, I'm great. You get me over that hump, got freaking beer cans all over the house, all over the yard, alcohol bottles, you know what I mean? Death and destruction, broken things, and it's like, oh my God, what happened last night, right? I get that one point where I'm not stopping, you know what I mean? You had to pick the bathtub or the floor. Oh my God. Oh no, it's sarcastic. You're fine, dude. Oh, I'm glad you're in. You're fine, dude. You woke in a hotel and it was not the hotel I checked into. Okay, you got me beat on that one. I've had I've got some telly stories, but not that one. Oh my God, you just... I love it, Dennis. You join, but you don't want done for assaulting a chess streamer. Dude, people come up and beat on me all the time. I'm a small fish. I understand that. We just have the simul's because they're fun, It's fun to, have the person that you're playing comment on your game while it's live. You don't get that very often, right? Yeah, unless you're over the board. That's the only reason why. Jump on in if you want. I've had 2400s in my simul's before. Jen likes to hop into them. And my tourneys. It's like, whatever, dude. Chess is chess, baby. Oh, yeah, maybe. What's going on, Willauer? Willauer, time is here to play some chess. Don't mind me. I try to make everything some street rap, and I'm not good. What's going on, Pleasure? 4 people. Simul 1. One more person. I'll go with 5. Dude, CL... Amazingly, at least for me, that's incorrect. It's the exact opposite. In a simul, for some reason, like something goes clicky up here, and the synapses fire quicker. I guess because I know that. Yeah, I don't know. You get into a kind of a rhythm. You get in kind of a pace. Doesn't matter how many boards I'm on. I don't know that I've ever really lost a game because I'm playing 10 other boards or something. It's easier than you think. I thought I'd try it once and get mocked and that would be it. But I really like them. They're fun. Yeah, it's all about the approach. But you know what, Les Wells? As long as you're having fun, you know what I mean? If you're enjoying it and you can see even tiny improvement that's marked, you're doing it right, man. None of us are ever going to be 2400 IM. Oh, I'm not going to be. Luma could be. Maybe a couple of you guys could end up that way. I'm not. Dennis is not. This is not our future. Maybe expert. That'd be nice. She just slated me. Wow. I've never played her. Yes, you should, Luma, and you should tell us when you stream. You're going to be one of those annoying people without a cam, though, huh? Just a mic, like Goth Girl. And now she doesn't even use a mic, she just types. Yeah, and it's like the challenge, it's like it's really no tougher than tactics problems. Get one right, boom, new position in front of you. Okay, well let's okay, well I got it's easier than you'd think. But like Mark was saying, it's about your approach. I mean, if you look at it as overwhelming because you're playing 15 boards, you're gonna get fucked up, right? But if you look at it as like, oh, all right, let's do this thing here. Yeah, I'd probably just type. But would you have the cam? Because I think a lot more people are trying this like camless, faceless stream. For most people, it doesn't catch on. Like Salty's pulling it off. I don't know how he's doing it, but apparently nobody has to look at Salty. I always thought that the cam was like a give or take, but it is nice seeing the person, right? Like when Mark streams without a cam, I miss seeing him, but you wouldn't think you would, Yeah, I do too. Now I've changed when I first started streaming, I thought, who cares if they can see me? As long as they can hear me, who cares, right? But then it became pretty obvious that, okay, last call, and nobody else wants in this simul. I've got 5 players. Right. I mean, I can you know what I can do if I want to see a strong player play chess and hear him talk? I can go to YouTube. I want to see the MFer. Morphe Magic. I remember that clip. One last time. I mean, I said I'd go with 5. Let's see what time it is. 4:24. It's the final countdown. Ba-da-bow-bow. Ba-da-wow-bow-bow. Thank you, by the way. That'll be in my mind for next 3 weeks. Okay, that's cool. We'll go with 5. I mean, I don't want to make everybody wait all night. We'll go with 5. Bang. Now watch. 30 seconds from now, somebody will be like, damn, I just missed the simul. I'm going to play the Aoyoken against you. I'm going to play the Aoyoken against everybody who plays E4. Chess for pleasure. Let's go with the Benoni. Let's make this one complicated. Oof. E4. He plays... I'm going to take that. Yay, someone wants to choke me. I was looking at your name. Somebody wants to chase me. Thank you. CL Smith plays D4. All right. Knight F6 it is. Yay. Jono chases me more. Really? This old thing, huh? Wow, this thing's going by. Now, see, I've got my choice here. I can play e5, attacking the nizzy, but then knight b5, and I've got problems down here that I don't like. So the way I play it is straight out. Let's just do this thing. Was that a misclick? Yeah, I've been on her stream quite a few times. You know, she won't cam up. She claims she's going to in the future, but like most people, she always says there's going to be a face reveal. Oh, that was okay. Okay. I mean, that's an interesting way to play it, right? So with Smith, I think my options here are e6, d6, possibly c6, but more likely c5, even b6 or g6. What will we do? I'm going to play e6 and go into a French setup like I did on the first game where I lost it, and hopefully play it differently. Okay. See, and this is another good thing of learning openings. I mean, you get in and out of them really quickly. There's something suspect about that. E5 has to work somehow. But it doesn't. Of course, he wants this knight b5 again. Amazing this doesn't work. It really is. All right, d6. Boy, I tried to make that work. Queen b6. Is that gangster? Hitting b2. That's a problem. I guess I'll play d6. What's up, corner pocket? Yeah, that's the thing. I do tend to play simul's very, very quickly, and I get, like I said, I get into a pace. It's almost like a metronome, where it's like, okay, you get into a game, give yourself a certain amount of time to assess the situation, decide on a move, and don't look back, right? Here, it's an obvious take. But point being is, I should start explaining myself more in these, right? I really should. Okay, so, you know, I'm a pawn up. I lose the pawn. So I've got a choice of d4, grabbing center squares. Bishop c4, which looks like a limited bishop, but chances are he's going to play e6 or c6 to gambit this, and then my bishop could wake up. And it holds the pawn for a minute. You know, the point is, do I want to hold the pawn? I don't know that I want to hold that pawn. So you kind of have to paint the picture. D4, knight takes. You know, maybe bishop e3, knight takes knight doubled, and everything is looking pretty good. And I've got a second c pawn to come up, right, with the bishop on e3. It's kind of what I'm seeing. This, I don't think it wants to be there, right? I think I'm going to let the pawn go. I'm going to let the pawn go. I told you, poor offbeat shows up like 4 minutes after I start. I told you. It's, yeah, once the simul's closed, it's too late. What you can do, though, offbeat, why don't you do this? I've seen other streamers do this. Challenge me to a 30-60. Oh, I can't start a new game until this one is finished. I don't know if I can accept the challenge. I've seen streamers do it. I don't know how they do it. See, the book line is bishop b4. I know I've seen Mark do it. He was playing in a simul with it was a ridiculous amount of boards. I don't remember how many it was. It was a lot of boards. 30 or something, 40, 50. And Joe Bruin came in and wanted to play, so he did a side match with Joe. And he just had chat keep reminding him, like, yo, don't forget to move against Joe. And he didn't. That type thing. I know it's a line. Let's play it. What's going on, 350? I know. I streamed a little bit early today, too, Okay, so we're not going to block this guy in. We learned last time that knight c6 is correct. Taking away this d4 square and this square. So I'm going to play knight c6 because the computer told me to. I'll try to Oh, we got a 4 pawns attack. So here's what's going to happen here. Takes, and c5, question mark, exclam. I don't know if this was the time where Mark was playing 100 or not. I think it wasn't. I don't think I was there at the time that Mark played a Hundy. So the idea is takes, and c5. If takes, exchange queens, and this knight to d6, and I've got my choice of the pawns. If he pushes forward, it's a whole nother ball game. Okay, so there goes the gambit. Which, I've got to take, right? I'm going to just take it on principle. Okay. Pawn always takes there. And now look at, I'm telling you, this e6 wasn't good last game. e5, you want that space. You want to get out there. Now, okay, c5. That's the line. It gets a little dicey. Okay, I'm going to play this to protect the pawn. I'm still going to play the peace fork. Here, I'm going to take... No, that's not the line, right? I'm going to play Nizzy here. Nizzy here. Just adding pressure to this square. And then if takes, I've got a few gang member moves available to me, I think. I don't remember how this line goes. Okay, he pushed past. Now my move is e6. This is the point of hypermodern openings, right? You don't seem to take the center, but I'll be goddamned if you don't chip away at white center no matter what they do. So e6. If takes, bishop takes, well, queen takes queen, and bishop takes back, and we're looking wonderfully. If they do nothing, if they push past, it's a whole different line. I'll show you that line. If they play knight c3, it's also a whole different line. I happen to know all three of them, at least to a certain extent. But that's my move. Ooh! Right on, CL. Oh, you're going to stream it. Okay. Oh, how nice. Cool. Right on, buddy. if anybody wants to go watch, I think he's relatively new. He's gonna be streaming our game. You know, the computer lines on this have made me question everything I know about it. I can't see how this isn't correct. There's just no way on no universe that that's not correct. So he takes there, of course, forces the take back, or you're just going to lose your quizzy. I mean, there's other things you could do, but then the knight's is going to get out, right? Maybe even queen b6. It just gets dicey, and there's no check. And taking this way brings another pawn to the center all day long. All day long. Want that pawn. So now the threat is real on my pawn again, see? I could play bishop e3. I happen to like bishop d3. No, I guess I don't, right? Maybe I like bishop b5. That way it takes, and check, and I'm gonna pick up the brook. I hear that gangster music, and it means one thing. Moin Zenmeister. What's going on, man? Welcome to these city streets, baby. I hope you find them to your liking. I'm going to try this. He backs the busy up. I mean, this is very thready, right? He's got to do something about that. Well, by the time he plays this, he's going to get in trouble, I think. Sohrab, 1985. Welcome to the channel. How's your Wednesday treating you? I don't even know what day of the week it is anymore. It's so bad. Okay, so he plays the E6, or I'm sorry, D3, E6. I'm looking at either bishop E7 to cover all this, or the much more gangster looking bishop C5. However, if bishop C5, I believe Dennis can play bishop E3, and then it's like, what do you do? If you take, that's clearly all sorts of bad. I'm partial to just bishop here. We'll see. It doesn't look as active, but I honestly, I think it's okay. Well, that's thready, right? That's a big threat. What the hell? What kind of line have I walked into? Jeez, I don't know, guillotine. It's pretty mocked. I like it. Right on, 1985. I'm glad, man. I mean, mitigate damages and take the nizzy. I don't know what to do there. Okay, so he does play the knight c3 line. This is the safest line. If he'd have pushed, you get queen h4 check. With it's devastating. I come here for a check. I win the brook. Oftentimes you get trapped up there and lose your queen, but by the time they've got your queen, the game's lost anyway. So the line here is takes, and c4. I'll show you why. Past this, I'm kind of on my own. Okay, this does threaten, but it also leaves a backwards d-pawn for life. Like for lizzle, homie. Like for lizzle. I'm probably going to go Well, I suppose here just looks right. I'm not in any trouble. Right? If b4 comes, I just take. He's got to prep a little bit more here. And I can always just pop back out here. I think this is probably my move. I'm tempted to play f5, and it's probably just bad all around. Maybe. Probably is. I mean, we want to be as accurate as possible, but I guess just knight out. Okay, now c4. The thought being, you know, it's bait. It's bait. I'll show you next move, but c4 has to be played. It also frees up the bishop, right? Maybe I want to lock down both knights. This line is risky. This line is crazy. Right on, Dennis. Okay, so really, now that he's, you know, he don't want to develop my bishop, and even if he did at this point, look, I mean, it's just biting on concrete. I might just go ahead and take here then. That's the only reason, you know. I mean, my decisions are pretty simple, you know. I make them just pretty easy to make. Nice, easy development. No problems. In this line, you're supposed to kind of go this way. I don't know that I will. I don't know that I will. Let me blunder for you. I'm going to play f5. I'm almost 100% certain it sucks. But we'll see. Threaten the queen. If he plays that, right? Let's do that. I guess we'll go over here then. I'm out of book now. I don't know what to do. I mean, bishop f5 is possible. Grabbing this diagonal, which is really nice. Bishop c5 is possible. Even if knight down, I'll just take here. Knight really can't play here. I guess he can. This could start sucking, right? I'm going to try that. Okay. So you saw that this wasn't playable. I've got a space advantage. Big time. So, I mean, if I trade down, I'm really only helping, I think. So let's go back here. I made that piece move twice. I'm in a good spot here. Right. I don't want to trade at all. Like, even a little bit. Maybe that's an error, though. Just develop. Get the hell out of Dodge. Now, I don't want that Nizzy coming in. I definitely do not want that Nizzy coming in. In positions like this, when you're under a lot of pressure and you're facing, like I have no space whatsoever, I'm all cramped up, you want to play aggressively. You want to get some shit going. Okay, so now, I mean, clearly I just need this, which is unfortunate, but at the same time, not the worst thing in the world. I mean, I guess technically I could even do that, but then this falls for no reason. Let's just play it. Guillotine's doing very well. Okay. A space grabbing move. He doesn't really want me to play this crap, but see, he's got me over a barrel here. So why don't we grab that bishop? That bishop bugs me. This knight's not doing me any favors. This was the only move that kind of scared me. And Dennis found it. I saw it when I pushed F5. I don't know what happens here. That's the damn problem. I know that this move directly contests both pawns. It don't look like it does, but it does. I have two choices. One, I take. Two, I back up right to there. And pressure this. And then he can still play bishop here and get kind of thready on me, right? Oh, wait. Takes, and F4. Now he's got the check. Was that a gang member check? Oh. This is tough. Not gonna do it, Dennis. I'm gonna back that bishop up. Damn it! Get me all thinky and shit. I don't. You know, it's too early in the day for that. Just if everybody would just blunder, that'd be great. Screw it. I'm having a sixth beer. Now you sounded like you from these city streets, homie. Again, I've got an isolated D pawn here. Not so good. You know, I mean, this looks like the greatest home in the world for my busy. Well, I guess just, you know, we'll just do that then. I gotta hold shit, right? Yeesh. Already I'm getting hit, Hort. Already I'm getting hit, Hort. Hey, I said like this here. Already I'm getting hit, Hort. Hey. I'm on my own here. This is not theory anymore. I think it's takes, and then maybe this is free, or if that don't work out, at the very least I have takes and busy here, right? Hitting this pawn, maybe e6 and castles. I'll take with the threat on the queen. I think it's time to take here. Oof. Damn, did somebody just steal shit from me? No. Yeah. This doesn't look like the politest of moves. I think I've just got to take that. It's kind of, well, it's almost a relief. Yeah, and then this is coming, right? Yeah, that's why this bishop has to go. They don't have 9.5. Oh, shit, you're on 9.5% beer. They have it here. I just, my pocketbook don't like it. Castles, baby. I'm in no shape. Hell yeah, dude. 9.5, baby. So, I mean, why isn't this just free? The knight covers it, so there's no chivvy check action. Although that can get annoying pretty quickly, right? I mean, I don't know why it's not just free. We'll see. Takes with that pizzy. So what's it gonna do when I come up like dizzy? Aye. Or maybe I should play F fizzy here too and just bust this open. I don't know. I like the idea of this pond. Maybe not castling at all. I like the idea of this pond. So he wants to check me. And here's the problem with the check. After I take, he's going to have two pieces hanging, right? I think F4 does a body good there. I'm just going to make this millennial move. Not try to ruffle any feathers. Oh, shit. I didn't really calculate that out. That's unfortunate. Huh? Am I what?
Are you done?
No. Looks like a gang member knight. Can't find really where the thread is, so I'll just continue. That's gang member, though. That's pretty gang member. Am I really forced to do C3? Maybe. Maybe C3 there, right? Oh, Grolsch, yeah. I've had Grolsch before. In your neighborhood, homie. I love it. Okay, so really, I don't have much but this, right? Does this save me? For well, okay, I've got a check. Fast. And then come back here. There's no check here. Why don't I check? I mean, a pawn's a pawn, right? And you know what? Half the time, or I mean, half of me thinks, damn the rook, too. Just take it. Maybe I've got some comp. Take the, okay. Yeah. That's a threat, baby. We don't want to move here because then this gets this gets bad. But where do we want to go? Maybe sometimes it's time to eat your own, eat some humble pie and just go back home. We have to see if this works though. Takes, check, over, and then like maybe here. I mean, could I G him up like that? I think I'm gonna go home on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna castle. It's time for me to get pseudo safe there against Mr. Smith. Okay, so he goes that way. Now and only now. But now look what he can do. Bing, he's got this shit. And I screwed it up, right? Maybe. There wasn't even a pawn there, was there? No. Improve my position, having seen nothing to attack against Mr. Smith. Damn, homie. That's how you know your mind's playing tricks on you. Maybe just Brook E8. Maybe just Brook E8, homie. Yeah, now he sees this shit, right? Fuck. However, it might have saved me temporarial. Because he's not going to take this with his queen. Right, so maybe... Sometimes I don't know about me. I can check him here. Right here. Right. I think I'm going to go here. I don't know, Buster. I don't see anything out there. Always check. It might be mate, right? I don't know. Let's just keep going. Okay. Queen B6, knight A4. I look like an asshole. Knight E4, takes, and I'm overwhelmed. I have to play F5. Might not be so bad, but this is coming. Let's just see if the bishop wants to stay there. Mr. Jono. Making me look like a prick since last Thursday. How to know when you played an opening wrong, right? So this did not work out my way. Where the hell did it go wrong? I've never played this line before. This move right here was bullshit. I saw too late this. All right. I mean, me too. Hey, at least I'll get an open F file out of it, right? Fuck it. What are you gonna do? I kind of thought this might come. I'm definitely gonna rip that side up. See a check, give a check. That's what there's a strong expert in my first chess club, John Williams. He used to old black guy. All right, you always see him in like the Lifetime movies as like someone's grandpa, like the sweet elderly black guy with white hair. That's this guy, right? Little heavy set, big hearty laugh, and he used to do this. Somebody moves, some beginner, right, and he'd say, and we'd all look over because we knew John was going to pop off a good one, right? And he'd say, "Pots a see a check, pots a throw a check." Every time. And then, because it wasn't a good check, right? So he'd laugh at them. He was a very strong player. What's up, Pika Sage? Yeah. But I miss John Williams. I miss the two I missed from the club most are John Williams and John Harwell. Both of them experts. Nobody else could give me a very good game. But the two experts, they gave me everything I needed. And then some, homie. So I'm going to have to take and just give myself a check, which is weird, but I suppose worth it for the piece. And I'll be right back. Yeah, dude. And that's kind of what I do. I know a couple of snarky lines. Like, literally, that's it. And then the rest of it, I'm just holding on and hoping the fucking brakes work, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll be right back, y'all. I have no clue what I'm doing at any time. That was a good check, though. I mean, it's going to jam me up a little bit. Well... Sorry, y'all. I got out there and I got the neighbors talking to me everywhere. Oh, all this resistance. All this resistance. I gotta go here, right? Invisible Man plate. Yeah, I'm sitting there talking to the neighbors on my phone. Smoking stoves. I mean, well, I guess I could do this bit. And develop my last piece. The problem is, you know, Brooke here. I'm gonna have to go here anyway. I'm gonna have to go here anyway. You guys are playing tough. Look at this. Losing a piece here. I didn't even see that shove. I mean, I don't know what to do. Okay, so now I can develop my last piece, maybe. Maybe. But see, then Brooke here. He wants to come out here. Gotta put it here. There's no other way. Give Dennis a check. The hottest girl in Squirrely's community. My beard grows stupid quick, dude. I mean, this is a few months, I guess. Maybe 2 months or something. I shaved it down, maybe 2 months. I mean, if I shave completely clean, like businessman type shave, I'll be hairy again in 2 months. Yeah, it just grows nuts, dude. Nuts. Nutty fast. I'm almost thinking that night kind of, I don't know, I can come here. But what I don't want is the Queen Bishop battery coming down here. I really don't want that. That being said, I don't think it's the biggest deal in the world. It's a good move, though. This is quite an amazing thing here. I'm just losing the house. Just for pleasures, not screwing around. I'm just pretty much lost here. I don't know how this happened. I don't know that you're 100%. I'd play it out if that was my game. You know, I mean, I've got gangbanger checks here. I've got gangbanger checks here. I mean, what's a guy supposed to do, right? I guess I have to take that. Which way's more fun? This way or that way? This way stops the pawns from coming. This way stops the pawns from coming. Oh, okay, so you just want it there. I'm gonna go here. And he decided hell no, but I mean, that just looks pretty forcing, right? And this guy's on pre. Unreal. Yeah, this game is just totally toast. You know what's really bad about this move here is he's technically got this check. Queen takes, Brook takes, and check. But, you know, what else? I mean, lost game's a lost game, right? He goes that way. He goes that way. I think it's here, honestly. Okay, I wanted to be right here anyway, I think. I mean, I don't know if this is any good. I guess not now, right? Or if I should go up here and try to trade. I don't really know. Now, I think I want to go bishop here. Well, I could always check him. It doesn't look so promising. I'd like to checkmate him, but it's definitely not as easy as it could be. Maybe just this quiet move. Yeah, I saw that too late too. I saw that too late. And now I don't have Brooke over. We gotta do what we gotta do in these city streets, right? We gotta do what we gotta do in these city streets. Yeah, there's the check. And it's, if I don't take, it's mate, right? So he said no way. Okay. I'm considering going somewhere gang member like this, but I don't know how good it is. That way, huh? Apparently my chest isn't in top form today. Is a common and accepted unit. Oh, Dennis. Well, I wouldn't feel too bad. I think I'm going to lose the other 3. Drag racing's always done in units of a mile, right? 1320, quarter mile. I mean, if I do this, I lose this gang member pawn. If I do this, I lose the Brook. If I do anything else, I lose a piece. This isn't so nice, right? Totally lost. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna have to lose the pawn and try to stop it, I guess. I don't know. This guy's just owning me completely. I mean, I don't know. Okay, this is a problem I'd like solved, like, immediately. Not sure what to do there at all. Hey man, that happens too, baby. I would like to say it has happened somewhat recently. I went on tilt this last like the last month, man. I was on tilt so bad. Ouch! Look at this. Look at this. Okay, so what I want to do is at least this. He wants to trade the quizzies. I'd rather not trade them like that. Let's try for this. Let's try for this. Look at that, man. Gonna run the pizzy. So that stops me from doing anything strange or weird, right? I need to get some space here. Quickly. I mean, I guess okay. Looks a little counterintuitive, but I think I need that move. Nice tennis. One of these days, maybe I'll get into that stuff. Yeah, I would like to hit that bishop, get it off that line. Well, Here, here. Oh no, I can't go there. Let's make the biggest threat that I can find, I guess. We'll make a big threat. I don't know. Okay, so now he's gonna want a gang member check me. Even if I go here, he can get out this way. And then this doesn't work, probably. Maybe it does. Or should I do this bit? I might be able to draw this damn game. Hi, buddy. What are you doing, bud? Oh, shit. I get the check? Damn. Comes in for the gang member check, dude. That sucks. I mean, I'm losing every game here, just about. I need to go here, I think. Stay on black squares. He about to hit my Nizzy. I can go here or here now. Honestly, I'd probably prefer to go there. So he takes. I mean, this is a done bun, right? We go here. Interesting that he chose that, right? I'm looking for this gang member action, but it's not going to come, is it? It's bad rook to move. I'll protect. Right, then he's got just like a gangbanger. That is so forced. Right on, Dennis. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Thanks for thinking of me, man. What am I doing with my life? Oh my god. In a plastic salad. Oh, I don't know if that sounds halfway good or... So, do I have this gang member move? For a possible draw? I mean, it's my only chance, right? Look at that, I finally get the gang member move. I can finally have my gang member move. At the very least, I might draw something. Okay, so he's going to move busy here. And then I'm going to move busy here. Nizzy here. He's going to move busy here. And it's all over but the crying, right? Yeah, good game, Jono. Some of it itches. Okay, we've got to be very careful here. This guy is clearly a gang member. I mean, what else besides moving toward the pond, right? I mean, you know, let's make the threat first. Keep that king on the 7th. This is going to be pretty good for me. That knight's really annoying. Look at where it is. I mean, I'm going to hit it. I'm going to hit the damn thing.
Alright, baby, I'm gonna take a bath and then I'll smoke some.
That's what I'm talking about. I can tell I'm hammered. The kids can't yet. I love it. Let's check him. Get that bishop activated. Man, that'd be sweet, right? How can we make that happen? Can we? Looks like I... This is looking juicy because of that, right? This is looking really juicy. Got to stay out of the way of that nizzy. Okay, so now we're going to double up. I'm assuming. Maybe I've got chances in this game. I think it's okay. The other one I won't win, you know, but maybe I can pull a draw out of my ass. Thanks, Guillotine. Thanks, Sarcastic. Well, this Makalaka, okay, there's a check, right? There's a gangster check we've got to get out of, at least at some point, right? Which is going to pick the pawn up here. So at one point, now he's probably going to move here like a real G. And maybe at that point I can even move here. Give him the busy. No, because then he can just move busy here and pick it up there. I don't think this pawn's got the legs to go the full money. But if I get on a black square somewhere, I'm looking a lot better. A lot better. Maybe that's my key. Hey, no problem, Jono. Nice place today, dude, by the way, if you're still here. You handily kicked my buns. You just never know, right? Some days you wake up tired as shit, little hungover. You're playing chess like a demon. Next day, you're a little bit rested. You're like, yeah, let's face the day. Can't see shit. Wow, he's going to let me go the whole money, baby. I mean, push, right? Can he check me? If he checks me in the interim, I'm going to do this and he's in trouble. Right, he's in trouble. This, amazingly, it still might be drawn, but I have a massive threat. And right now he only has one. Okay. Yeah, that was probably forced. So this might be drawn still. I gotta go up here and chase this bastard. What a position, right? See, I'm thinking Queen D7, Brook here, and then Queen B5. There's not much you can do about that. I don't really like it as much as some other lines that are cooler, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I mean, there's checking him out of there. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I check him out of there. I saw this too, right? You play this, king takes, bishop takes, and now, but we've got knight versus bishop. If you can get me out of this square, maybe, you know, I'm not looking so hot. But the second I do this, you know, it's pretty much a done deal. What about that? He comes through like this. I come up. He goes down. Maybe that's just annoying. Maybe that's just annoying. You know, keeps him out of here, but you know, the Nizzy can't come in with the tempo. Okay. Now we're talking about, yeah, this draws though. We're all right. Takes here, takes and takes. Chess for Pleasure really put on some strong moves here. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Isn't that weird that that's the way it works? Okay. So we come here. Oh shiz. Just like that, huh? Stealing shit from me. Mr. Smith. Thought you were my friend. So this makes this move have a little bite, right? Why, Mr. Smith, I do declare. Should I do this? Will he just trip up on the fall? These bishops are just dominating. They're just monsters. And now, if this move, he's got tempos. This is not good at all for me. Not good at all for me. Maybe I need to... No. If I challenge that guy, it might be alright. I might actually be alright. This is strange, but I might be. Very strange. Strange that I might be okay here, but I think I might be. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. He comes down with this king. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I'm just trying to draw, but what about that move? What about this move, homie? What about that move, cuh? What about that move? Guys are playing too tough. The competition's getting fierce, man. Us old Potzer types can't keep up.
Do you want me to warm up your dinner?
No, not yet. I'm all right. Good draw, Chess for Pleasure. This is definitely drawn now. At least I got my, okay. Okay. Most definitely gonna check you, bud. Good, nice draw, man. That was well played. I got nothing bad to say about that one. 1 loss, 2 wins, 1 draw. Now I'm looking at moves like Jagger, Big Tom. What's he supposed to do? Oh, what's he gonna do? Right? I mean, this is massively thready. I don't see any counterplay. Well, I mean, nothing tricky anyway. I mean, I see he might be able to bring Brooke back, which is annoying as hell. But I'm okay. I'm not lost. Well, I might be lost, but I mean, I don't think it loses right away. Very good game, Chess for Pleasure. You gave me all I needed and then somebody. Like, it was crazy. Crazy.
Crazy for feeling.
So lonely. I'm crazy for chessing. Why does it smell like a Snoop Dogg concert in this mug?
Because I smoked.
Damn, homie. That's how I know my mind be playing tricks on me.
The doggies love the smell.
Oh yeah. Hey, no doubt on me. Hey, no doubt on me. The daddy loves the smell. Yeah, that's really the only counterplay he has. Now, do I check? Or do I stay gang member? Or gang member, actually, I guess, right? I mean, maybe I stay gang member? Or check. We're even, Steven. Check, but I don't see, you know, I'm trying to get an advantage. This bishop is just a bitch. There's no doubt about it in my mizzle. I hate coup. I hate cuh. No doubt about it in my mizzle. I keep trying to make a knight d4 work, you know. I'm gonna go for this gang member move. I don't know what else, man. Hey, we'll see you, corner pocket, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Lots of street action. Hell yeah, buddy. It was definitely not boring. No. You know, the queen trade here with the knight check here, like it got, I mean, I was lost. You know, I tried to find the best continuations and hopefully, you know, survive that thing.
Guess Jessica's going to get ready for work.
Oh, jeez.
She has to come to work. Right. So she cut her off. Like we have to sometimes. Well,
Right? And I can't give you time either, Mr. Smith. Let me, in fact, isn't it CL Smith 15? Oh, but it's...
You might want to take some acid pills before you have it.
Probably. I'm gonna go see his stream. See what he's doing. See what he's saying about my game. See, hear that shit he be talking, you know what I mean? Up in these city streets. Of course I get an ad. You know, Night D4 is absolutely an amazing boom, check, covered, boom, check. I just can't get much out of it. I mean, okay, we'll take the busy. There he is.
I guess king takes is better. As long as I'm not running into some weird checks. I think I prefer king takes. Maybe queen takes is better. I'm threatening this.
It's always weird to hear someone talk about your game. Now we're hearing each other talk about our game. Well, I guess he's not hearing me.
I'm just worried about his queen getting to h3. I guess queen takes is better.
And see, what I've got is...
I'm threatening this. I'm also threatening this.
I've got these gang member squares covered. And, you know, knight d4 I think is going to be a monster no matter which way you slice it. Because if king takes, I mean...
I don't know, it looks funny.
It's going to be bad. But if queen takes, right, I mean, you know, he's got some threats. He's got some gang member stuff, but...
Where's his queen going?
I literally think knight d4 is my answer.
I guess he can do some stuff this way.
Someone in his channel just said, come on, Smith, score one for us positional players. Because they can clearly see my position sucks ass.
Try to keep on the front foot.
Hey, you know, I think it worked, dude. I think it worked. You just had an oversight. You just had an oversight.
After knight d4? I didn't see knight d4. I can't repeat that. Yeah, knight d4 is a good move.
Knight d4 is the only move, sir. I'm threatening a brook. I'm threatening some stuff. I don't know what he's going to do here, but it momentarily saves my B pawn, you know what I mean? He's got things to think about besides come down here and sniping my ass.
Too.
No, I think he had me sarcastic. I really do.
Crazy. That looks too crazy. I guess I got to just move the rook and get out of the way of this. But he's going to get this, and...
He's going to get that, and look at, he's got this gang member move coming. This city streets. Mantrall will be talking about these city lights. Never once in my life have I said city lights. So funny.
Let's see. don't see too many good moves. I mean, Rook E1's the only move that even comes to mind, really. I'm afraid to move my Rook off the back rank.
Rook E1 loses the Brook too because I have
walks into
Knight F3 check.
So, Rook F1 looks pretty stupid.
It sure is.
I can't go to any square. Man, there's like no good square for the Rook. I don't know, I mean...
And watch your time,
What
brother.
about G4? I mean... It's something. It's a move.
G4? Yeah.
It's a counterattack.
G4? I didn't even see G4. G4 looks pretty strong.
Crazy.
G4, maybe I go Queen... Yeah, I don't know, man. Queen B5? Queen E4? Him right now? No, that's going to be really bad.
I guess G4 he could do this. Maybe. No. Yeah, he could.
If
Maybe
G4,
that's the best I can do.
I can check him,
Looks like
take this
lost the
piece,
game. Ah!
and then this bit.
Do I have to play something stupid like Rook F1?
Maybe, dude. Maybe, bro.
I mean, he's still getting this.
If he plays Rook F1, I might have G5 in the wings.
Every position, everything looked bad. Hopefully I'm not missing something super obvious.
Maybe I even have Queen here. Just start, you know. Oof.
Right, I don't know, I'm running out of time, so I guess I'm just going to go G4. F3?
There's Queen D5.
Go back. Come on, Lichess. F3, can't he just take it?
I'm thinking Queen B5 is pretty gang member because it protects B,
Come on, I watched too much Ben Feingold.
it attacks, and it keeps this white square in mind. So he has things to think about still, like the loss of a piece. You know, it's pretty gang member this move.
A mere 2 hours behind on the clock now. Luckily there is a 1 minute increment, so... So I'm thinking it was completely equal if I take with the king, and now I'm probably just dead lost. We don't have to do that. I knew what I was getting into. I agreed to the time control. Queen there. Okay, I didn't expect that. Of course, I never expect anything that he does. Queen there. Okay, well he's still big time threatening Knight E2. I could play Rook B1. That's very impressive.
Yeah, you know.
Does defend everything.
I mean, 1300 or something completely outplays me. And now I'm, you know, sticking it up the ass to a 2014. Actually, though, I'm really not. I mean, I have massive threats. And see, here's the thing.
Right?
He can't deal with both of these
Dropping
threats.
a pawn.
Even if he deals with it somehow and gets out of the check, this still forks to pieces. How's he going to protect them both? I don't see it. He has to take one tempo to move one piece somewhere.
Is the pawn the biggest
Maybe here?
right now?
No, because he's got to move the bit. He's going to have to lose the rook, I think. He's going to have to save this bishop. And I don't see
Rook E1 now, right?
this queen can't get on a dark square that covers both things. Okay. But still, he's going to lose the exchange no matter what, right? It's brutal. It's brutal.
Pawn the biggest worry right now.
Yeah,
I should just play like King H1.
I just think that this is still a winning move. What's going on, bouncing across? I like your handle, dude.
Yeah, let's play King H1. I don't know.
Bouncing across.
I don't know if he can even grab it.
It's a visual name. You don't see that very often, you know. You picture it. Bishop
You
C7.
can just add time since it's a simul. Okay.
No, Bishop C7. Maybe. Yeah. That's a good eye, Dell. You might be right on that.
Well, that looks like it just wins an exchange, doesn't it?
More than that, buddy.
Can I do anything tricky?
Because of this. And he just said, fuck it. I'm out.
No tricks. Alright, I guess sometimes you gotta be down an exchange. Oh, I'm losing much more than an exchange, aren't I?
His stream's got a little delay on
Just
it.
kidding. Yeah, I'm toast. Rook check is game over, yeah. Alright, well played, sir. That was a fun game. It started boring and then it became really exciting.
It did start boring, didn't it? Like he can hear me. Oh, good game, my friend. Yeah, don't worry, dude. I wasn't stream sniping the whole time. I was only on your stream like for the last 4 moves. It just hit me that might be interesting to see what his thoughts are on the game too, right? I mean, it's a mock. I was gonna.
Exact opposite. Queen takes.
Knight D4 was coming. You know, I was eyeing that move for like 3 damn moves.
For sure.
3 wins, 1 draw, and 1 loss. That is more than 50% at least. For fuck's sake.
Hopefully something somewhere. I'm stunned.
I was only there for the last like 2 hours.
Queen takes was the best move. Every other move was terrible. But what happens if king takes? The same nonsense? I'm just in trouble already. G5? Yeah. G5's annoying. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and start back at the beginning. This was like a super tame position. Yeah, I mean, I guess I was just already losing. I thought it looked like pretty equal,
I did too.
but I was wrong. Okay, so this is the semi-trash. It's not total trash, it's just semi-trash.
It's not total trash, just semi-trash.
I think at some point I saw G5, but there were too many threats there towards the end. I couldn't keep track of everything.
or something like that,
This
right?
was right, that whenever they do this trash thing,
I kind of want to look at that game too, just really quick, right?
okay, so
So this is the semi-trash.
Like the two main moves, and those were, I think.
I'm convinced I played it wrong again, but this has been my strongest attempt against D4 lately. You know, I beat Art Vega with it, and I've drawn him in our last two games.
Maybe I should take here.
Okay, so maybe it's you know the oh shit, you know what I did?
But I figured his activity was too much.
It's causing my stream to lag. I got to put this. I'm gonna cap Blowfish again. My whole computer just slows way down. Like, if I'm just analyzing a game for myself, that's okay. But if I'm streaming, everything slows down.
It should be 5.
And let's face it, right? What are we dealing with, you know?
That's probably playing to his strengths.
3,600 versus 3,300? I don't give a shit. So, damn it.
To run the game through the analysis. Yeah,
Bishop E6. Oh, E6, sorry.
Okay, so E3 was the most common move.
C takes D now, which is what I played, I think.
I don't know, I just completely missed that at the end of the line I could take
because
and not have this isolated pawn.
You know, once the bishop's outside the pawn chain, I don't really care. So, I mean, I'm going to, you know,
it's just like,
I have an Isolani, you have an Isolani. We'll play even, right?
0.
We're looking for wild swings. You know, best moves. That is what it is, right? We're looking for the wild swings. So that was a swing. I should have played H6. I did pretty soon here, like nowish. Yeah.
I never got the pressure on the D5 pawn that I thought I was going to be able to get.
Right. I tried to keep that D5 pawn, the F safe.
Very, you know, cohesive with the bishop on G5. So I probably should have, if I wanted to play G3.
And bishop D6. I think I took right away.
Yeah. The game
no. Now it's decided that taking is best. I wanted to play something like this and then hit him here, but the problem was he does have this and it just gets him a tempo and now I have to move back.
Yeah, okay.
So then I found knight e4 and I was like, well, yeah, I'll just plant my, you know, my Nizzy right there.
I think that was too much to be concerned over.
So, you know, I get a little tempo, nothing big.
Depends me.
Even looking now, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't even know, like, what plan.
Everything's equal.
I don't remember what I did.
As equal as it gets.
Oh, queen d7, yeah. Queen d7's the second. They're all zeros, so it might as well be the top move.
Going all the way back right. Oh, it liked rook c2. I thought the rook.
I took that Nizzy only because it's gonna. The queen wants to be. Look at the queen has shoes on. He's not going to undevelop a bishop for no reason, right? So I knew he'd have to take with the queen. And now, you know, he's got this. Okay, I'll deal with that when it comes, you know.
No one's going to request songs.
Bishop h3 was top move.
I thought this knight was going to be a huge pain, so I was kind of happy.
That's what I would have played too, with the rook on.
Queen takes was
there.
Best. Yeah, it's interesting. There were a lot of like little decisions in this game. Like,
knight e7 is what I'm learning is correct. That's a nice little knight maneuver. I didn't see that.
Yeah, and he was definitely able to exploit this light squared weakness here.
Queen takes e2 was my move. I wanted to keep the pressure.
Someone in the chat suggested. Stays on.
I wanted to keep this pressure. I wanted to keep this.
But it says bishop h1 is also.
You know, I had some ideas of like this, you know. Or really better that way.
Yeah, so this was another moment where I debated, can I grab this pawn? So the line that I thought was problematic was...
Rook c d8.
Oh yeah, a rook over.
And now finally I get this gang member move, but Blowfish isn't saying it.
He's going to get in here.
I guess it isn't as good as I thought.
I was seeing like this, knight, and then...
Blowfish is not suggesting it. This must lose.
Oh, yeah, maybe I just shouldn't have cared, because I get to get rid of my stupid bishop.
Queen d1. But they're acting like that pawn ain't shit. Oh, I see. Queen d1 trips up on my d-pawn, so it's really just a fancy trade, but he gets to take with the tempo.
Fine.
Oh, I missed that. So did he.
Not really winning a pawn, of course.
Knight e2 check is my move.
But yeah, it says that would have been the better way to play. Yeah, and here's where I thought that he had a chance.
Oh gosh, look at knight rook takes e2 and this bang.
It's just winning in exchange.
d4. It's brutal.
Or wait,
Jesus, that's brutal. Wish I could play chess.
just winning a pawn. Yeah.
That's fucking brutal.
Oh.
I most assuredly didn't see that. I just figured I'd keep the pressure, and I completely missed.
So he gets to cause some havoc.
My opponent. He's also streaming the game, and he's going over it. Sorry if it's a little loud. That's CL Smith. I just wanted to hear his thoughts on the game too. I literally completely missed that he had. I because I constantly sit here when I'm not streaming with I don't know, so, 4 channels open. So I'm so used to the background noise I forget that it's on.
So I was alert to the
And I completely had missed that the queen now covered the brook. So this move scared me. I was like, whoa,
and it says I'm actually
yo. And I was like, oh,
you guys could
I don't know what he had better, but I mean, thank goodness he didn't have much better. That guy got murdered here.
Oh, and I'm gonna get the pawn.
Where'd I go here?
Queen d1, knight f5.
Oh, that's right.
Save the bishop.
Oh, well, of course I wanted to stay on this pawn.
Maybe I won't.
And he can take it anyway, right? And then rook fe8 is my move. I figure, hey, let's start dismantling. I've got this gang member right here.
The knight, sorry.
Rook takes e1 check has to be the move.
Rest that.
Queen takes. Knight h.
Where did you want me to
Knight h4. Oh, knight h4.
vertical line?
Holy shit.
Yeah, so I mean, I thought if I take the knight, without my light sword bishop, he's just gonna crush me here. But I guess maybe I overestimated that because like queen e2.
But then we've got this
No, this just looks so
gang member.
worrying to me to not have a light sword bishop.
But who sees a move like knight h4?
Queen e2, no problem.
Just absolutely winning immediately.
And I mean, this pawn's an e.
There's no getting back from knight h4. I'm threatening so many gang member things. Of course, the Potzer sees knight d4. So I saw this.
So computer
He does that.
0.5 for white.
I traded. No, I did not. I thought about trading. I did not trade. And he screwed. Bishop takes g2 is a must.
Okay, now it's back to being dead.
Queen takes. Even me can figure out the waters here.
Cool again.
Knight d4, and I'm just one.
Yeah, bishop g5, I just missed. Computer
Knight e2 check,
d4.
followed by queen b5, is what it's saying. I moved queen b5 to begin with because I think. Okay, so it went from 7.1 to 5.1. It's not. I mean, he can't. There's nothing to do here. It's so over. Knight e2 is just winning the house because of this. So of course, knight takes c1 and rook d1 check.
What? This is equal? What? This is about equal?
Mate in 2.
How's it going, man? Alright,
Oh
let's
shit.
see one line of this, 'cause that-
Oh, that's brutal. Then you go here. And the only way out is there. God,
giving-
that's so brutal. I don't know how I managed this position against a really good player, and
I mean, sign me up for this.
I just got owned by everybody else. Way it goes sometimes, right? Damn, his stream dropped or something. It's been happening. When he played Queen F1,
Yeah, no, he's got a big advantage.
oh, definitely Bishop takes G2. Bishop takes G2 is forced, almost. With G5, I'm getting a draw.
Here.
So Bishop takes G2 for sure. Queen takes. King takes is going to lose again.
H4, that's a beautiful move. Knight H4, and if I take it...
King takes, he's completely lost because of G5.
Yeah, I guess Knight H4, if I
I mean,
oh, yeah, I forgot my bishop was still there.
it's suggesting G4. You know, I mean, it's just so over. And he can never lift the Brook because I've got Brook over here. Like I wanted to stay on that D1 square is what I wanted. Oh,
And if I take the bishop,
like toward the end,
I think it's the fork.
or toward the
This
beginning.
queen's still hanging. I can't go like here.
Like here,
Okay.
if you'd have moved Queen F1,
Yeah, that all gets very sharp. Yeah, bishop G2 was not so good. I just wanted to get rid of that bishop. I thought Queen D1 was an excellent move. That was like the kind of thing that I would never see. Queen F1 here, okay. C1's about the same. Now it's equal again.
yeah, I don't know.
This is the losing move.
He only did it once. It seems like.
Take the bishop. Yeah, I guess I just got too afraid of letting his queen. Yeah, maybe I should have just taken the bishop and then played Queen F1. Is that what the computer does? Bishop takes Queen E4. So to get on that diagonal. Okay.
It's definitely a strange game, but that's definitely the opening that I have best luck in with against D4 lately. Is that that Tarash opening? It's definitely the opening I've got to use.
Just take my queen and maybe.
No doubt about it.
Rook E5. Well, I debated between the two, so let's see. I thought this looked maybe less accurate because the rook can get harassed and I'm not attacking the queen. My back rank's a little bit weaker. Computer says it's fine. So yeah, I guess it's fine. I don't know. I wasn't really sure between the two. I just thought the rook looked better on C1.
I mean, it was pretty equal for most of the game. This was apparently a mistake.
Trying to trade things off.
Just due to this, it's so gang member.
The computer just grabs that pawn, no fear. So the computer takes the pawn, and then I guess if this check happens, plays King F1, King G2. I didn't even see King G2. Yeah, couldn't see that square was open for my king now. So computer's like, give me that, and then if this, it's King G2. And now white's winning. So I was seeing ghosts. I was seeing threats that didn't exist. I got a problem doing that. And G4 was sort of a desperate move, but now it's just completely over. Yeah, I was surprised by Queen B5, but it didn't really matter. I thought this was the variation that would happen. Does this work? I guess this is just equal again. Wow. I mean,
Strange game, right?
I can't believe that these pawns are going to hold up.
Let's go see Mr. Smith.
Black could just crush me, so there's no reason to do all that. Yeah, and in this position, the computer's playing Queen B5.
He's got a pretty cool
So
stream.
just a little mix up with the moves. I guess also, why would you?
We'll send him some love. I like the way his stream's set up. It's pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been an interesting way to go out. And get the bishop at the end. So you got to see kind of deeply there. Squirrely is rating with a party of 22. Thank you, Squirrely. I'll shout out Squirrely again. I've really enjoyed your stream lately. I've enjoyed trying to kind of become a regular over there. I don't know if you get this impression, but I've said it a few times. I think we have really interesting games because we're like around the same strength, but different styles. Like you see shit that I would never see. And, you know, I don't know if it's the same thing the other way, but I've really enjoyed our games when we've gotten to play. This was another good one. Started out boring and then it just became crazy. Yeah, I think I play a little slower and more maneuvering, and as you would probably say, you play a little more gangster. I don't have the gangster streak in me as much.